more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems, and unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So, jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and Argentium.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. It is a delight to be with you today, as per usual. There is just so much going on in today's show, and we are of course talking the catwalk. Spring Summer 2020. It is filled with texture, it's filled with colour, it's filled with tactile jewellery. So if you love your jewellery that doesn't just look impressive but feels decadent, Spring Summer 2020 has got you covered, and we want to give you a little bit of a heads up with that with some of our wonderful pieces today. We are joined by the spellbinding Laura Binding. We'll say hi to her in a moment, but for now, let me just make you aware of a few treats. Who am I? Good point, I haven't said it yet. Lovely to see you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and we have got coming up for you epic treats. Let me show you the first star by Imperial diopside, of epic proportions. Can you see the openness that gives you that most desirable fire? Imagine juxtaposing this with something absolutely brand new. What is one of your favourite green gemstones? Name a couple. Was jadeite in that top 2 or top 5? How many strands of it do you have from Burma? And how many of those strands do you have from Burma that are rounds? And how many of those round strands from Burma do you have that are microfaceted? I today am offering you the opportunity to bring microfaceted jadeite. Now this is something which we have been trying to get for a long time indeed. It is on its way. It's taken us months and months and months to source this, because remember, we have to get that material, but then we also have to take them to our incredible lapidary team in Jaipur to get those facets upon there. This is a real special chance, especially with that evenness of colour. It's coming up for you at 3. It is a very special strand, and particularly as I've got a jadeite hour, and not just the green jadeite. I'll bring more to you very soon. Let me also let you know, I've got a previous deal of the day which you might have missed out on. It's only been seen once before. I've got less than 50 of these available. This is coming up for you in this hour, approximately 1:45. Gonna guarantee you under 20 on that. 2 strands in 1, and it's coming for you today under 20. Not only do I have all of those treasures, but I have got more treats next to me, including 2 very much fashion forward designs coming up for you, inspired by Christian Dior and also inspired by Prada as well. So if you love the fashion forward look, but you see these people walk down the catwalks and go, I love it, but I won't be able to wear that, and you want a wearable twist, you're in the right place today. Feast your peepers as well on this 5 o'clock mega deal. Which one have you got your eye on? Which one would you be picking? Or would you rather have all of them at a special treat of a price point? That is malachite. That is tourmaline. That is turquoise. Yeah, we have got some very special stones on their way. How about if I guarantee you, what, should we play it easy, say under 100? Go on then, under 100. I don't mean by 5 pence. For now though, should we dive on in? Let's do it. Let's dive in with a mixed bead scoop strand. Have a little look at this beauty. So geometric, so eye-catching. In this hour, it's miss it, miss out. I've got less than 50 of everything, and I've got a few super savers to throw in. We have got 65 carats worth for you on this assorted gemstone collection, and it really is a spectacular strand with all of that texture. I've literally got 20 left now, and I'm going to take it under a £5. £4.95 for you today. These are the types of prices that we don't always get to see at all, but we're bringing it to you today. Every single one of these gemstones has its own unique quality, and if you want to pair them in together, you absolutely could with the microfaceted jadeite. The one, in fact, that we have given to our guest designer today, and she's just about to cut the strand. It is the spellbinding Laura Binding. Hey, my love.
Hi.
I love your Minnie Mouse dress.
Yes, thank you.
You look super cutesy. The jadeite, what are you thinking on first look?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's really stunning. So I'm thinking I'm going to make some hoop earrings with it.
Very on trends.
And maybe a spiral ring.
Oh, you know I love
I've
those.
got to do a spiral ring.
Why not? Yeah, I love those. Well, I just want to let you know that there are so many of you in on this one. I will say to you, I'm in my teens in quantity now, quite low teens, though. Hello to everyone who's getting involved. You could easily just alternate these in with that, couldn't you, to give a little bit of something extra. And even in with the turquoise, maybe. That turquoise is sublime. I'm excited to bring that one to you as well. That is on its way. Well done. Let me move on and bring you some carnelian now, if I may. Carnelian is a lovely rich stone, and when you're looking for it, you know, dye is sometimes applied to give it a really bold orange colour. What we're bringing to you now is definitely that bold orange colour, and normally that's what we talk about, isn't it? We normally talk about the history of those colours, what they mean, etc., and how this has been used for gemstone carving for decades and centuries, in fact. But with this one, speaking of carving, look at what we've got here for you. This to me is a ring-ready strand. That lovely faceted table, but then look at how this is drilled. So it's drilled on the trillion point right there, almost as if you imagine that's the coulee. So it's drilled on the coulee point, which means if you're going to be making jewellery with this, there's not all of that faff and hassle of you trying to make this look professional. It kind of does it itself. And what I mean by that is, you know, with perfect rounds, if you were to make, oh, I don't know, for example, one of these into a piece of jewellery, you see where the drill hole is? Can you see how that's quite far up in comparison? It's literally halfway up that stone, isn't it? So if I wanted to hide that wonderful, that drill hole, I would have to hide quite a lot of the wonderful texture on this stone. With this one though, because that is right at the very, very base, I'm not hiding any of that gemstone, I'm letting it sing. So if you like when stones give you that sing-song beauty of quality and colour, this is so the one for you. People are checking out. Should we do a deal? Let's do it. £22.95 should be. Okay, this is only because I've now, and everyone pays this final closing, I've now got 16 available, that's it. 16 available for you now, £9.95, that is better than half price for you. This is a shape we very rarely get to see in this kind of look. I've got 12 exactly left for you now, because I've had multi-buyers in on this. I actually had a multi-buyer earlier on, where it was when they were £22, which I get, because we do not get to see this look often. And not only is it going to be great for rings, because of that shape and drill hole point, but that's also going to be perfect for things like cufflinks, isn't it? Or even collar pins, because these are going to sit up really, really nicely and proudly. Hello to Louise. Hiya, Stephanie. Lynn's in, Jane's in. I've got, I want to say Encarna. I'm not sure if I've pronounced that correctly, but welcome to you. I'm not sure we've met before. That is a stunning name. Lynn, well done. Paul, Sharon, 3 left. Literally, that's about to sell out. Good luck. Stay on the phones right now, because I'm about to bring you something that I know you gemstone collectors are going to want to get your hands on. How many turquoise cabochons do you own that are perfect for rings? Think of the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise you could imagine. This is the kind of colour and lack of matrix you want, isn't it? And guess what? I've not just got one, I've actually got 3 in my collection. What a beautiful array this is. Imagine doing like a rub over bezel design with this. Imagine being, you know, obviously these are a luxury item, so you'd want to use them separately probably, wouldn't you? But imagine doing like a rub over design setting, maybe in sterling silver, and just putting it in the middle of that bracelet. We're looking at around about 1.5 carats in each of these, and yes, they're faceted, but guess what? The great thing, flattened on the back. So if for one reason or another you wanted to maybe glue it to something, or you needed that stable backing, a lot of the time it's the tricky bit, isn't it? When it's nice and faceted, it's sometimes faceted on the other side. Not with these. This is ready and raring to go jewellery. Okay, I'm sorry, I've accidentally just lied to you. It was an accidental lie, I did not mean to. I was genuinely just going in my head there, and I was holding this up because what I wanted to do was I was going to say, imagine it on a necklace and doing 1, 2, 3, and then I was like, Bex, don't say that, because that's dead expensive. It's going to be really luxurious, because we're going to be looking whatever pounds, so we'll use them separately. I take that back. You can do that design. I would get ready to multi-buy, genuinely. I know this might sound silly now because I've been told the price, but I want you to guess the price, and please do bear in mind the quality I'm offering to you here. $34.95 each? You could some places. For that rich, if that said Sleeping Beauty and it was that quality, $34.95 each, absolutely. Today, all 3, one price. That is no judgment on the quality of these. Can you see that luxuriant colour that we hope for in turquoise? Spelby, people are going loop-de-loo for these. You are smiling at them as well. Tell me why.
I mean, that's an incredible price, isn't it? To be able to say that you're owning turquoise as well. I mean,
Yeah.
and you can break them up and use them individually. You could make a whole suite of jewellery with that.
Lovely.
Or
True
you
point.
could put them all together and have them, like you say, technically an indulgent piece, isn't it? But
Yeah.
at that price, it isn't.
No.
I mean, looking at that amazing sort of all of those lovely gems on that display there.
Yeah.
There's so much that would go with that you could team it with, frame it with.
Agree.
What would it look like with a jadeite actually? The faceted?
Yeah, let me show. Oh, that works. Yeah, that is opulent. Because this is a beautiful colour of the jadeite. Sometimes jadeite can be a little bit overpowering in like size and colour. Let me show you this one that I've got coming up. See, that would be too overpowering, I think. It would, wouldn't it? But look at that one. I've literally got 4 left, and I have got 1, 2, 3 in baskets. Oh, I've got 3 left now, 2 left now. I've got Lynn in Ayrshire and Hampshire with it in their baskets. It's literally a 1 for 1 if you want one. So I would check out ASAP. Please let me remind you that is no judgment on quality, because that quality, honestly, in my opinion, if I saw them for $34.95 each and they were Sleeping Beauty, then I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. Well done, everyone. Oh, wow. Imagine the Aurora Borealis lighting up the night sky. Have you ever been to see the Northern Lights? If you have, so jealous. It's on my bucket list of things to do. This is what I imagine they look like. A cacophony of rainbow dancing on a night sky. This is truly everything I could hope for and more. You've got that black opal body and then that wonderful light burst of interest. That is astonishing, isn't it? If you want to get your hands on these ones, let me suggest to you 0800 644 655 for you today. Press option 1. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well and check it out. Did you say I've now got 1 or have I made that up? I've got 1 now, 1 available. You ready for this? Pardon? Okay. We are not stopping there. This is, I've just thought of it with these. This is an incredible opportunity for you today. We're rolling it down. Imagine it with these, oh, I'd help if you could see them back. Imagine it with these earrings. Wow. $19.95 for you today. If I show you one of these roses, even if you just imagine like placing one of these roses in there, what do you think? One of these in the middle of the roses, what do you think?
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah?
In the centre.
Oh, over allocated, sorry. Well done all. Okay, let's keep it moving too. You know I'm a fan of Amazonite. Are you? What is it about Amazonite that you like? So the colour, yeah. And what do you expect from Amazonite? A nice strong colour and sometimes chatoyancy. With these, you definitely have the opportunity to see that quality and that chatoyancy that dazzles under the surface. Special that, isn't it? I have got for you centre drilled ovals. Very unusual to see them that way. So they're going to sit nicely on the neckline, even if you pair them with something quite dainty in between, like these beautiful brand new jadeites. We're going to dive in straight to the price because I don't have a huge amount of these and already I have people checking out. For the quality of these, we're bringing them under 20 today. It's $17.95, entirely and absolutely natural Amazonite. And imagine pairing them with some of my 5 o'clock mega deal. I think that is going to look very special, don't you? We are giving you the opportunity today. Even with. We are giving you the opportunity today to get something very special. 3 left only. Good afternoon, lovely. How are you? I hope you're all having a fantastic week so far. Guess what? 1 day till the weekend. Oh, what are you doing? What are you up to? I'm going to a Gavin and Stacey themed dining experience.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm well excited. Going with partner and best friends, and you go in and it's a 3-course meal and it's as if it is Smithy and Nessa's wedding and you are the guests.
They've got a Fawlty Tower is one of those that I really want to go to.
Yes, I've heard about the Fawlty
It's
Towers
in
one.
London, and it's you go as a guest to the restaurant of Fawlty Towers.
Yeah.
So that would be amazing.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing this Saturday.
That sounds
Yeah,
awesome.
I'll pop up some pictures on my Instagram of the lookalikes, etc. They've even got a Smithy 29 question pub quiz. So I'm just going to write down, who is it? Gary Lineker for everything he says, isn't it? I am bringing to you today a beautiful February birthstone, and it is my birthday next week actually, and these are my beautiful birthstone, as they are yours if you were a February baby. I really like about these the fact that when you've got the real depth in here, and sometimes with the cases with amethyst, as soon as you're getting a sturdier, thicker stone, tonally they become very, very dark, almost inky. But can you see on this one that actually what you're getting are some lavender moments? It's quite unusual to be able to see that, considering that these are up to a 13 by 6 mil. I say for 1.5 centimetres in areas. So you would expect, I think, a lot more of that inky purple, which is fair enough, but it's not always what you're aiming for. This has definitely got that archetypal brightness and lightness of amethyst, and it has got a very affordable price point to go alongside it. It is just £9.95 for you today on this very sturdy strand. And let me just pair it up with another one of my 5 o'clock mega deals. These are all coming in one big bundle. But maybe you could just literally maybe take 1 centimetre of the nuggets and put them in the middle, or even do sort of a beady bead style design in between each one. That could work quite nicely. what do you think, Spelby?
I think I'm looking at the green ones and trying to work out what
Malachite.
No, not those ones. The bright, the bluey green ones.
Oh right, yeah.
Is that
Apatite.
Apatite, and adding something like that with it as a colour block.
Lovely
That's
idea.
quite nice. Breaks up that colour a little bit sometimes when you've got quite a deep purple like you have there. It's nice to add that sort of colour block to it.
I agree with you there. And remember, colour is one of the biggest trends of spring summer.
It really is.
Imagine, the textures of adding some of those into a design like these. You're going to absolutely love Spelby's designs today, especially if you like the look of the catwalk stuff, but you don't A, like paying the prices, and B, don't like how sometimes you kind of, have to be like Hulk Hogan because the pieces are so massive and you've got to kind of, pull them off a day to wear. We've got the opportunity for you to do that today. What time is the Jadeite coming up, please? 3 o'clock, Janice. Or Janice, as B. Diddy thinks it could be. It could be Janice. Yeah, like Shonice. Shonice. Yeah, it could. I think it might be Janice, though. Hi, Wendy. Wow, Becky, you look gorgeous today. Stop it. That's so nice. I think it's mainly because I've got Spellbinding Laura Binding's jewellery on. I've also got Spellbinding Laura Binding who's done my hair, and I've nicked some of Spellbinding Laura Binding's makeup. So that is very sweet of you. Thank you very much, Wendy. That's lovely. And Janice, 3 o'clock for that one. Let me go on in now and bring you a big cabochon. Now, we are giving Spelby a few challenges for it today. One of them is the nuggets, and it is a big selection of nuggets. We know that Spellbinding, one of the things she's known for is the Tree of Life design. Imagine doing a Tree of Life design over something like this. Oh, that is just so special. What do you think? That is just a wonderfully waved wave and lace-like texture that kind of advances up and through the stone entirely naturally. We talk about agate as one of our more affordable stones, unless we talk about lace agate. Blue lace agate and Botswana agate as well are some of the more considered agates, and it's just due to rarity and scarcity. You have definitely got scarcity here. because of the quality of natural colour that you're getting within that stone. Do apologise. Because of the quality you're getting within that natural stone. We are bringing to you a substantial piece of agate today, and we have got for you 28 full carats worth of this absolute beautiful piece. I've literally got 15 of these now available, and that is all we're dealing with now. It's 14 available now, bringing to you for that kind of carat weight. And let me remind you, we are talking designers today. These kind of colours, these pops of colours are massively in fashion. I will be showing you some fashion mood boards as and when we get to them as well. These colours are prominent, I mean really prominent in 2020 spring summer. And the fact of the matter is, to be able to have them in a genuine gemstone form at such an affordable price when they're on trend. Normally when things become in trend, they can push up the price a little bit, can't they? Because it's what people are looking for. Do you know, it's a little bit like, this is so not the same, but it's all I can think of. Do you remember fidget spinners? Do you remember when they first came out? They were about $5, weren't they, when they first came out? And then everyone started to sort of copy them, and they kind of came out of fashion a little bit, and then you'd walk into like pound shops and you can get 2 for a quid. Do you know what I mean? But at the time they would have been a higher price point. It's to do with trends, it's to do with popularity and demand raising prices. So it's wonderful to be able to get this luxury on-trend look for just £5.95 today. 2 of those ones left right now. If you do fancy it, do feel free to be quick. How does lapis lazuli strike you? What do you look for mainly in lapis lazuli? Some of you might be talking about the colour, that blue, that gold. Some of you might talk about cut. I love the fact that you have got lapis lazuli. We have got not just any lapis lazuli, but natural lapis lazuli. What I've got for you here is, for any of you who said, I love the blue and I love those inclusions, I love the gold, this is the style of strand you need to get. Because when you're looking at dyed lapis, which is more and more of it's coming out, I keep bringing you dyed lapis lazuli. We've got quite a bit of it available for you, because that's how we, you know, it's easier to purchase it like that, because good blue on golden qualities like this are lesser seen. Obviously, this has been mined for centuries, hasn't it? But what I'm offering to you today is something very, very exclusive indeed at this time, because it is not only natural, so the prominence of those natural blue shines through more, and also the beauty of the inclusions that Marco Polo fell in love with are more obvious too. But also it's for the fact that with the shape of these, you're getting much more of that sort of visual, you're getting much more of that vista. You know, it's not like it's hiding behind itself like maybe it would in a round and they're all bunched up. With this, it's just glamour on glamour. You have got a lot of jewellery on this strand to be made, and it should be. Now, if you go on to the likes of Le Boucheron website, Le Boucheron are working with this gemstone and have done for a little bit of time now, and their price points vary. If you want to get a nice big pendant of lapis lazuli from there, you're looking around about £1,200 upwards, and that's understandable because theirs too is natural lapis lazuli. So that £1,250 piece of natural lapis lazuli shows loads of blue, shows loads of lovely inclusions, and therefore, you know, it's understandably a considered purchase. They pair theirs with precious metal, and I would say for the lovely luxury look of these, you could too. And I'm going to make it even more affordable for you so that you can add in that precious metal. £24.95 it should be. I'm going to take, oh wow, under £20 now coming in for you. If we're just looking at this and just considering the vast amount of jewellery that could be made from this, I mean, if I just take off one of these earrings, for example, And imagine that sort of La Peregrina, you know, shell at the bottom was actually a lapis lazuli in these beautiful floral roses. You could do pairs of earrings wise, 1 pair, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 20 pairs of earrings, very, very, very easily indeed. And you are going to be working with natural lapis lazuli. You've got something very, very, very special there for your audience, who I'm sure will know lapis, because as I say, big brands are working with it more and more and more. It is a stunner of a strand. If you do fancy grabbing it, do so now, and it would be brilliant to go with the Imperial diopside, actually, that I am going to bring to you now. When I bring to you diopside like this, it's always really special because I just love the scarcity of it. I love that this surpasses rarity. I also love that we have those connections, and have done for a few years now, whereby we are able to keep ahead of what's going on in this location where we grab ours from. And that is because of our connection with Dimitri. And Dimitri is the mine owner in the region where we go in Russia and Siberia. And he gave us a heads up a few years ago, and I do remember it was about 4-ish years ago now, and I was stood there on the other side of the studio, in the studio. I was stood there where we used to present, and I said to you, look, he's basically said to us that the road has collapsed, we aren't able to get any big machinery up there at the moment, and therefore it will be closed, and it's likely to be closed until 2021. And I remember, oh sorry, I said until 2020, because that's what we were told. And I remember it being like, surely not. And we even had a couple of people message in, and I had a few people message me on my Rebecca Redican presenter page on Facebook, and saying like, really? Surely not. Surely you just have to wait for the, you know, the sort of road to be fixed and you sorted. That was a few years ago, and the update that we had a few months ago was that actually 2020 we're not going to be reopening because the whole infrastructure has to be changed. We're now going to have to bury underground, 45-degree angle, set up scaffolding inside, and get rid of all the old machinery we used to work with, because the whole system's changed now, and pay out millions and millions for new machinery, get new people in, train everyone up in this different way, and cross our fingers that the new plan works. And that, we have been told, will take at least another 4 to 5 years. That is why this is now known in the industry as Imperial diopside. It hasn't been mined for around 5 years. This is a scarcity level that we should be happy to get really opaque, almost black bottle coloured diopside for, and pay for it. What I'm about to offer to you is something that I have dreamed of bringing to you from day dot. I'm bringing it to you now. Start by. This is, it's just everything I could hope for and more. Let me just remind you, with the scarcity level and the expense level of this is not, it's massive compared to what it used to be. Let me also remind you that when you're looking for diopside, you want to have, if you possibly can, something with internal life, external life, and a beautifully open green hue. Do you think I've ticked those 3 boxes with this strand? If you do, please pick up the phone and start dialing now. I've got less than 80 of these available for you today. We are never able to buy big quantities of Imperial diopside in. This is your chrome diopside from Russia. Let me remind you, you can get chrome diopside now from other parts of the world, in a way, in a sense. So if you are buying online and you're seeing chrome diopside for, you know, tenner, let's say, for a strand, do your research. on it, because a lot of places now in China are referring to their non-chromed diopside, so it's got no chrome in the matrix or the makeup of it, as chrome diopside, because they are well aware, the industry changing the name of this to Imperial diopside, they are well aware that they're going to get more interest, more money if they start naming theirs chrome diopside. Do your research always. We have had to send this out for individual lab tests. We've had to prove that we have gotten this from Dimitri and his team in Siberia to be able to have that information on your authenticity. This is a very special chance for every single one of you. Collectors of the world, unite right now. When is the last time you saw a new chrome diopside that had this kind of beauty? Are you ready for this? Your price point today, as it stands at $44.95. Do your research on chrome diopside. I was looking the other day and there was half carat chrome diopside ring in little individual, beautifully mined, brilliant cut in a half eternity band, and it was over $1,000. It was with precious metal, fair enough, but it was over $1,000, and I thought that is incredible as a price point anyway, because of the beauty you've got. I'm not going to mention anyone's names at all in this, because I'm well aware this should be and could be a gift, but let me just say, if you've got it in your baskets now, you're about to be very happy with me. B Diddy's dropping that price point for you right here, right now, and this is only to last a few hours from, oh my gosh, honestly, this is just gonna, I mean, seriously, genuinely, for the quality, for the beauty. And let me just cast your mind back. I don't know how long you've been with us, but let me just cast your mind back. When we started doing microfaceted gemstone strands about 7 years ago, $34.95 for quartz. And then if you think about 5 years ago, when I was working here and I was bringing you microfaceted quartz would be $19.95. And actually today I am bringing you Imperial diopside, which in a few hours, oh, do you know what? I was just about to accidentally lie again. I was just about to accidentally lie then. We've now got 64 of them available. I had just shy of 80. I've now got 64 available, and it is ticking down quickly. I was just about to lie to you again. I was just about to say, tomorrow when this goes back on the web, it will be $44.95. That would have been a lie, because if you keep coming in with multi-buyers as you are right now, and well done to you all, there won't be any left for tomorrow morning. And we can't. There is no repurchase date on this. There is no reorder date on this. And what that means is once it sells out today, it's not like in 3 months' time we've got another one of it coming back in. There is no repurchase note next to this, which there is with the vast majority of the strands or beads, seed beads, for example, that we buy in. There'll be a reorder date next to them, or sometimes if we know they're popular, there will just be literally, we'll go, how many of this sterling silver fine impact can we buy in for this date? Great, we'll have all of them, and can we also put in another reorder for as soon as you can for the same quantity or even more, because we know that they'll go out the door. There is no reorder next to this because we just don't think we can. Well, we will have tried to. We will have tried to. We will have tried to. $14.95. Who is that from? Wendy, love that message. Wendy in Leicestershire. When she saw that price, she turned the air blue. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I can understand that. I really, really can. $44.95, a brilliant deal. A wonderful, wonderful deal. That is special, isn't it? That is just an incredible chance. Spelby, I can see you're peeping at these. They're your idea of a beautiful stone too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I really like working with microfaceted gemstones because they're beautiful. Again, yes, with the jadeite, they're going to be stunning, aren't they? They're going to be lovely just as little spacer beads, just to add that pop of colour if you were using pearls or something like that. Again, on their own, just as a stretchy, not a stretchy bracelet, you'd probably make that onto like a sterling silver clasp bracelet. Yeah. But again, stacker style bracelet. And I'll show a bit later on when we do the jadeite some examples of some pieces that I've done with microfaceted gemstones, so you can see exactly how easy they are to actually work with.
Love that idea. And let me just show you too, these earrings coming up, and obviously these are with seed beads, which are part of the kit. But the fact of the matter is, Imagine doing that with genuine gemstones.
Putting those little leaves in with the chrome
With the leaves,
diopside.
yeah, you could, couldn't you, quite easily. Loads of you in, 13 left, it's unlucky for some. Well done, and good luck to people who've got it in their baskets. There is a serious amount with it in their baskets. I've had a couple of messages in about this 2-in-1 strand. Just asking on time. Approximately 11 minutes 42 seconds-ish. Ish. 8 left now of that microfaceted chrome diopside. The jadeite, which I'm showing you next to it, is coming up for you at 3 o'clock. These wonderful strands next to me are all one big bundle, and they're going to be on their way for you at 5 o'clock. So, well, they just work, don't they, together? Wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? You could do that, couldn't you? I mean, you could kumahima those together.
Gorgeous
Imagine making
idea.
a little luxury tree of life with those. A little bit of sterling silver wire, really delicate little pendant.
Great idea. Over allocated on that chrome diopside. Some of you won't get it, but well done to everyone who has. Not long, as I've said, on the lovely submetallic stone. This is so open and it's just like very holiday, I'd say. Very holiday. Have a little nosy. These almost seafoam greens are not colours that we naturally see within Mother Nature on often opportunities at all. But we have got that wonderful natural illumination and glow on the inside, which is just divine, isn't it? This is your natural chrysoprase. Now, chrysoprase is often dyed. That brings the price down. And I understand that when you're new, that's kind of hard to get your head around. And I do understand it, because when you're new and you're thinking, hang on, why on earth, if they're spending money on dyeing something, would it be cheaper than if it were natural? And there's a few reasons for it. One of the main reasons is because to get a good even colour as this has is very, very scarce. So there's a rarity aspect to this. Whereas you can get rubbishy quality chrysoprase, bang a bit of dye on it and, you know, job's a good one. It makes it saleable. But also it's because collectors out there are taught really to look and appreciate natural beauty of stones and their scarcity and value that go with that. So it is more considered to get natural stones like this, which is why today your price point should be $59.95. Not only because that colour's natural, which is a real benefit for us, because it means if you're into the likes of your crystal healing, feng shui, natural gemstones are said to be more powerful, aren't they? Because they've not been sort of tampered with as much as dyed ones have. But also it's said to be, you know, that is a good deal because you're getting a significant amount of this. That is your launch price. That is what it was on air at when it launched, and that's what it sold at when it was launched. But we're doing a fab deal for you on this today. $59.95 should be priced. This is every single pound, every single penny we possibly can take off this. Seize the moment, jump on board, add this wonderful springtime colour to your collection for £19 only. From £60 to £19. No, we're making nothing but friends right now. I want to make that very clear. This is friendship only, making nought but pals, but you are definitely a pal worth having. So do seize the moment, do grab this opportunity, and do remember that we are bringing so many more goodies that would go alongside this, because, you know, green is one of those colours that not everybody likes to wear, maybe in clothes, for example, because it can be quite overpowering. But I think that everyone can wear it as a little addition, even if you don't like the colour green in big, you know, dresses, for example, because it's Mother Nature's colour, isn't it? So if you think of a flower, any flower you like, any colour you like, more often than not, by a massive amount, the stem and the leaves are going to be green to go with it. So it's a great one to have in your collection because it pairs so nicely with other hues. For example, it's going to work nicely with your purples. It's going to work nicely with your neon apatites. It's going to work great even with deeper, richer colours. That's kind of almost roses, isn't it? It's just a wonderful addition to your collection because it's almost like trying to paint without blue in your you know, paint stash, or green without green in your paint stash. It's tricky, isn't it? Not impossible, but does make life easier. Well done all on that one. That is a great deal. I told you, some sneaky opportunities today. Spelby, I have a feeling you're going to love these.
Oh, I love those.
I thought you might.
I do.
This is so... You and Gemma Crow have the same sort of love for these really big, bold stones.
And it's quite good because we both approach it in different ways as well.
Totally.
So she'd go full on like chunky style jewellery. For me, I would separate them and make them individual pieces.
What is it that draws your eye in with these ones in particular?
I love the patterning. I love the colour. Because I love those kind of earthy tones anyway. I love the sort of olive greens, the sort of you know, the bronze tones.
Yeah.
You know, that's my kind of colourway.
Totally.
So straight away for me, I love that. I love the fact that again, it's almost like a lovely neutral kind of base because it's got so many kind of earthy colours going through it. It's going to go with so much more as well. But again, I would add that with my copper or antique bronze wire, and you could just almost treat it like a cabochon and just have that caged into some wire and have that as a simple pendant. It's quite unisex as well.
Definitely agree. Blimey. What's not to love on this, right? Let me just let you know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 I've got. So that's £2.50 each one. For the fact that these are faceted on both sides and for the fact that they've got that huge drill hole. £2.50 is good. But this... is better. Get ready, get raring. £25 for you, as they should be priced. We're rolling it down. This is an absolute bargain for you now. 10 of them for £1.30 each now, as opposed to £2.50 each. £1.30 each now. That, and that's ignoring all the lovely little bicone spaces you've got on the inside. But just check out how unique and individual and different these are. Just look at all of the different personality you've got locked and held within each of these. And you can see, can't you, how some of them are quite bold and almost feel like sort of cave paintings. You've got some that are almost moss-like, and something for those who may be like foraging. A tree of life maybe with your nuggets over the top of these would be great as well. You know, you could go really similar in colour, so it was just about the texture maybe, or you could go a little bit more zingy in your tree of life to bring out a bit of that boldness. £12.95 for you. Again, making notebook pals on this one right now. Hello, City of Bristol. Hi, London. I've got London and Greater London as well. Hi, West Yorkshire, Cheshire, Ayrshire, Warwickshire, Hampshire, you're in. Lovely to have you on board with us today, and thank you for checking out Quick Sharp. I'm going to leave those ones with you just because I'm low in stock now. I've got less than 30, so good luck all. I have... Oh, say to me again, lovely. There's nothing in there, sorry. Oh, yes. Oh, I've not seen us do this shape before at all. And not in this stone, but I've not seen this shape at all. Okay, imagine your triangular cut, drill through the centre. Wow. I love the look this gives. Oh yeah, just look at that. Wow. That's going to create some really cool items of jewellery. Like the idea of these on a choker, and they're going to kind of sit out a little bit spiky. And remember, chokers are big for 2020, and we'll talk more about that with our fashion trends in the next hour. Also, what I really like with this is if you were to create like a ring with them, that's going to stand out in a really, really unique way, isn't it? Gosh, I mean, to be able to bring you dragon jasper as well is special. And if you think about Spellbinding Laura Binding's dragon that she did the other day, almost imagine incorporating these in a way.
Almost like the scales going down the back.
Yeah, like the spines
like the spine,
down.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? And also, they would make really cool cufflinks.
Lovely idea.
Because of the way that they're drilled. It's going to, again, it's something a little bit different. You could just do double cufflinks with them have, you know, to either side, or use a T-bar from like a toggle clasp and actually just make them into, you know, a one-sided toggle clasp.
I love that idea.
Cufflink. So again, it's something, again, I think can go across the board. I think they look quite good macrame as well.
Nice idea. Yeah, because they're going to sit perfectly
yeah.
for it. Do you like macrame? Well, you're sorted here, aren't you? And do you know what? With that said, crochet as well. Oh, you're joking. $9.95. This is one which has been exclusively cut for us. So we basically purchased the raw material however many months ago, sent it to our team in Jaipur, and we basically went with sketches of what we wanted to create. Well, sometimes we sent sketches of what we wanted to create, and sometimes some of our lovely members of the Jaipur team said, hey, we saw this design and we thought, could we recreate it? So we had to go and what do you think? And we go, oh, you geniuses, yes please. But yeah, this is one that was exclusively created and cut for us. So it's a real chance to get something different out there right now. And it's always lovely, isn't it? If you're making something to sell and it's a bit different, you're going to stand out, aren't you? Well done. Oh gosh, that was a bit Darth Vader then, wasn't it? Didn't mean that. Didn't mean it to. Oh my gosh, the quality of this is brilliant. Do you like cat's eye? Cat's eye gemstone. And why do you like it? If you like it because of that shimmer under the surface, whoa, this is genuinely one of the best qualities I've ever seen. Even against that black surface. What do you think of those? Wow. That energy it's got behind it is exemplary. And one thing I will point out to you too is this is a very, very lengthy strand. Can you see that? So normally with something like cat's eye, I would expect us to do like an 18 centimetre strand of this quality, but actually I'm getting the full 35 centimetres. Should be, but it's not today. I think that is a substantially, amount of gemstones, substantial amount of gemstones for the quality we're getting at that price. We are rolling down today though. £30 back in your pocket, 30 quid back in your pocket, £9.95 for you today. That is just incredible. If you do want to grab your hands on it, please do be quick. I'm going to be bringing you my 2-in-1 strand very, very, very soon indeed. This is coming up for you next, in fact. Don't forget, I've got Jadeite on the way, 3 o'clock. In fact, I've got a Jadeite hour, including other coloured Jadeites. And I've got the huge Chrysoprase coming up after the break as well, actually. That works well, doesn't it? I just think they're just everything you could hope for in a Chrysoprase, really, aren't they? Including size, which is brilliant. So that is on its way. For now, though, $9.95 on that cat's eye. How's about I bring to you one of your favourite stones of the moment? At the weekend, we brought to you some beautiful Buddha heads, the hematite Buddha heads. Have you had yours in yet? If you have, if you've had them delivered, what do you think? I'd love to know. Text me in which one's your favourite colour. Have you got an idea of what you're going to do with them? Do let me know, because I've had mine. I've got mine, and I've not got around to cutting them and using them yet, but I literally have 1,002 ideas. I just need to narrow them down a bit. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because we had 200 and something. They sold like that. They were like hotcakes, and we brought them to you not only with the beautiful carving, but also with that wonderful name of hematite. Hematite feels impressive, it feels luxurious because of the submetallic luster and weight that you get within it. The wonderful thing about this strand is you're going to get 2 very similar hematite strands in one. It's yours, stop by. What a strand. What a two-strand, in fact. I have got for you today a previous deal of the day. If you missed out on it on that day, you didn't tune in on that day, it's not been seen since. This is a really wonderful 2-for-1 strand of your hematite that works perfectly together because it has been created together for you. Perfect pure drops with those wonderful tubes inside that really let the quality and the weighty appeal of these shine through. As I mentioned previously, colour is massive for spring summer 2020, and this has got that wonderful nod to colour, yet with that vintage all round, all time, all season, all year appeal. Sunshine colours that shine through at some angles, and yet more of those sort of frozen lake colours at others. This is the type of stone that takes ingenuity, artist, quality and beauty on each strand. I'm going to bring to you today the pairs and the tubes, and I'm going to bring it to you, and I'm actually going to mimic the deal of the day price. No, we don't have to, but we're going to. Today, this wonderful strand of intense, beautiful, 2 different styles, let's remember, of your hematite. We should be bringing it to you at the price on screen, but today we are going to bring you an extra special price point, because we're thinking if you got the jadeite that myself and the Beehive brought you the other day, those wonderful carved heads, and you've got them and you're thinking, oh, I want to space them out with more hematite but I don't have much, these could be a really good one to go with it, because I think the colour particularly will go great with the gunmetal ones and the bronze ones maybe. What do you think? Yeah? So let's make it and add it to your order deal. $12.95 for now. The final 38 as it stands right now. 38 only available. This is a strand and a half, and it is going to be so quick and easy and ready to go for you. It really, truly is. A load of you in. Hey, Cumbria. They're my stomping grounds in youth. Hello to Surrey, Edinburgh, City of Bristol. I've got Kent in. Surrey, well done to you. Edinburgh's just checked out. Staffordshire, hi Staffordshire, I hope you're all good. Kent's in with us as well. I've just had, where's that one? Oh, City of Bristol, another one you've just checked out, well done. Isle of Wight's come through. Kent, you've come through with us as well today. Literally got about 20 left now, coming up to. If you do want to grab them, please do be quick, because I've had loads of multi-buyers in. Can I also give you a little reminder, you know that available now at the bottom of your screen, yeah? That is as an estimate at best of times, because it was only the other day that we did a show and we had sold out, and that still said that we had like 50s, because it takes it a while to catch up once people check out, and it in particularly takes time when people multi-purchase, so it often doesn't pay attention to a multi-purchase until right near the end. So this doesn't know at that moment in time that Kent have double purchased, City of Bristol have double purchased, Isle of Wight have double purchased, and Leicestershire has double purchased as well. So almost take that and, oh, and also, sorry, Edinburgh's multi-purchased as well. So it's almost like take that and then take another 4 or 5 or 6 off it, just to play it safe. $12.95. This will sell out this afternoon, and if you do, you know, love adding these kind of qualities to your collection, do seize the moment, because this, as I said, was a deal of the day, but it wasn't like we had multiples of strands like this, if that makes sense. It wasn't like we did a big bulk order on hematite with 2 different styles on one strand. This was the only one that we did on that day. It's the only one we got on that day, and this is the final 6 of this that we are going to bring to you. That is a really sensational price point for something which is so personality filled. And speaking of personality, I've got loads of colourful stones on the way. Well done, got to leave those final handful with you. Beautiful stone. Am I right saying there's 2 things in here? Oh, okay. Morganite, top drilled, peachy pink Morganite in the lovely oval. It means that if you want to strand these onto your standardised neckline, they're going to sit a little bit lower, so they're going to give you a really striking look. This Morganite has got a really wonderful, almost salmon pink hue to it, and that does totally reverberate through in your designs. If you pair it with something quite sort of the antonym of it, possibly. Have a little look at the colour wheel. Think about pairing this with something opposite to those pinky peach colours to make it stand out, or if you wanted to, keep it in and quite floral with designs too, and think about maybe pairing it with greens or other floral tones to keep this very on trend. I have 145 carats worth of your Morganite. Let me just count up. I'm going to say pair of earrings for the end ones because they're a bit dainty and delicate. So 2 pairs of earrings, and let's say pendants wise, if we wanted, 2 pairs of earrings and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pendants, and or 6 pendants and 6 charms, because these ones would be charm size, wouldn't they, really, if you wanted. Bearing all that in mind, I am bringing to you 14 pieces of Morganite jewellery, not for near £80. But to the day to take us through into that next hour, we are rolling this down dramatically. We are about to bring to you the beauty, the chicness of Morganite for £22.08. That is something which, truthfully, for 12, 13, 14 pieces of jewellery-ish, let's say, you know, and that would be, you know, using these in pairs of earrings too, 14 pairs of Morganite jewellery that is, let's remember, natural Morganite. These haven't got Fisher filling in them or something to intensify that colour. This is as Mother Nature intended. Loads of you in for this, and in fact, because there are so many, we will head on into a break in a little bit for you on this. Let me just remind you, I have got so much more to come up for you. I have got this beauty of a strand. Hey, that'd go quite nice actually. This beauty of a strand and some more jadeite friends coming on the way in 3 o'clock. And also I have got straight up after the break the Chrysoprase. And I'm going to be bringing to you today 2 kits. Starting off with one of the chokers that I'm wearing. This is fashion forward, so if you want to be inspired, don't go anywhere. Myself, the team and Spellbee are back after this break.
Well, here at JewelleryMaker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that Argentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems. And unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and Argentium.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this fashion forward trends day. It is wonderful to be with you, and in particularly as this jewellery created by my Spellbind and Laura Binding is just exemplary. These two kits, as well as all the challenges, are going to make you smile from ear to ear, but we'll get more into that in a moment, especially as I've got to offer to you something which is like holding the world in your hands. These feel precious, they are precious, and they have that global appeal. Not just in the sense that they have that beauty, this out of this world-like look, but also for the fact that when we are dealing with chrysocolla, with natural strength of colour like this, with more and more of them being reconstructed and sort of pulled back together again using resins, to be able to get this naturally, we have got beauty and wonder within each and every one of these globes. We want to be able to offer to you an exclusive chance to own perfect pure rounds of natural chrysocolla, a thing that is becoming less and less seen, to say the least, with, as I've said, more of these being reconstituted over time. It is a stunner of a strand. It is a unique opportunity. I am bringing to you 50 carats worth today. When you're looking at this, please let me remind you, we are talking designers today, and chrysocolla is being used by some very well-known designers indeed. If you want to go out there and have a little look, you will see stretchy bracelets made with pure rounds of chrysocolla, and you will see that they are being brought at 3 figures. I am bringing to you today the provenance of not just the natural chrysocolla, but huge centimetre pieces. These have got to be working out around about 11, maybe, about 9 maybe carats each, close to that anyway. And the fact of the matter is, we are bringing you a status, we are bringing you a beauty, we are bringing you a head-turning opportunity, and not at that price today. This price drop can only last for a short time. If you love these as much as we do, please, please, I encourage you to seize the moment, take the chance. I have got $19.95 on these ones available now. It is your time, if you're swooning, to pick up the phone and get dialing, because these are very popular already. There's so many of you who've treated yourselves to these over the time that we've had them. We haven't had these very long. They have been on air once or twice before, and they have been very, very popular. Due to that, because they did launch only last week, and due to that, I have got 20 something left, but it's less than that now because more of you are checking out. This is £70 worth of a stone. When we're talking about Chrysoprase, we are talking about something which is very much a hidden secret of the gemstone world and has been for a significant amount of time. Pair it with the brand new microfaceted beauties of the Jadeite that I'm going to be offering to you shortly, and they're going to be so pretty indeed. If you do want to seize the moment on these ones, then absolutely and completely do so, because we have the chance for you to own them in these epic proportions today. If you do want to seize the moment, then absolutely and completely do. We have got the chance to do it. 0800 644 655 for you today. It's something which you could pair in with our 5 o'clock mega deal quite easily. It's something which you could pair on in with, do you know what? Either of the kits, because obviously this kit, I could so see one at the base of this.
Oh, definitely, or in the centre of the rose.
Nice idea. But also that second kit you've got, which we'll show you later.
It's all about colour, isn't it? The second kit.
If you've loved Spellbinding and Laura Binding's the crocodile, do you remember the crocodile? Oh, in fact, hand me the crocodile.
Let me get him.
Thank you. Come here, lovely. Imagine, because I've got these types of colours for seed beads on the way for you. But imagine something like these within it. Because it's that kind of colour. Even if you were to do like a lagoon-like motion toward it, or a smaller version. Isn't that just incredible? We are offering to you today $19.95. I have got, what would you say, about 15 left? Is that me being optimistic?
I will say also, we were saying about colour and about catwalks and the trends of the spring as such. And a lot of it is about trying to get the colour of that gemstone. So a lot of places are actually using seed beads.
Very true.
But to replicate that colourway. So to be able to incorporate it with using gems, genuine gemstones is actually a really nice luxury.
Very much a luxury. It's the perfect word for it. And as we're talking about luxury, let's talk about this first kit. Well done to everyone who got that. It's a really beautiful strand. Oh, pick it up again. Good, great with that jadeite in a bit. So when you may or may not know is our lovely kit team, when we give our kit team, the guest designers, the show that they're working on, the kit team will work alongside dependent generally on the theme of today. And what was quite unusual and what doesn't always happen is that you got sent a bit of a mood board with this one, didn't you? When you saw these, and I will show you this slide now, this was the kit one. We'll find it for you now. Kerry's just having a nose. Yeah, this one. These were the pictures you were sent. So tell us, when you got these, and these are Christian Dior pieces, what came to mind first when you looked at those necklaces that you were to be inspired by?
I love the black and gold elements together. Well, the black, gold and the silver element, it goes to show how you can mix those metals, how you can mix those colours. It's really quite nice to see sort of those chunky pendant styles, and again in sort of it seems to be, again, we were talking about colour, but it also seems to be quite animal inspired as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
because
very.
Both of these kits have had that kind of theme underlying. And so it's one of those, what I liked about it is it's not obvious straight away what it is. So you have to look a little bit closer and be like, oh, I see what that is now.
Yeah.
And it's nice to do something a little bit different.
Definitely. And I love that not only is it different here, that you have been given the opportunity to work with those metals and also those fabrics. So tactility wise there's a big difference there. But also you've got the wire in with this.
Yeah.
Coloured wire.
Yeah, so you've got
it looks so chic.
It's really and it's great because, and I love the fact that it's in this finer gauge, so it's in like a 0.25. And what's great is it does spring very lightly apart, so it gives it almost like a less, it lets the gold shine through still, so it gives a really lovely effect. And again, it's really lovely to work with. It's like working with thread, and it adds that lovely bit of delicate detail.
So remind yourselves, we've been inspired by these pieces by Christy and Dior, okay? These two pictures are the pictures that Spellbinding was sent and basically told to recreate with the kit that she had been given. And not only did she create the one that I'm wearing, but also this beauty here. You really felt the inspiration with this, didn't you?
Yeah, and you know, it's just trying to sort of mimic. I mean, obviously the pieces that we're sort of, not mimic, sort of like inspired by,
completely,
are obviously solid pieces of metal.
Yeah.
So trying to create that same sort of effect using metal, using the wires and the gemstones, it gives you a chance to put your spin on it.
I agree completely, and you've most certainly done that. I saw the one that I'm wearing now, which is another one inspired by those Christy and Dior pieces, which understandably are the dreaded words price on request, which instantly makes me think if I want to own it, I need to remortgage my house. But yeah, you've been inspired by those, and boy, you can see it. You really, truly can. It's that decadence, it's that elegance. And remember, these are for the catwalks for spring, summer, and that is exactly what we're talking about today. Let me fly by on everything that we've got in this kit for you. I am going to be offering to you today to recreate this jewellery and so much more, because Spelby, you said you had loads left over. I've got 10 metres of your 1 mil for you today. I have also got 10 metres worth of the black in the 0.25. I've got for you 10 metres of your 0.4, and I'm bringing to you today your beautiful black fabric. This is 10 metres worth. No, it's not 10 line, 20 metres worth, and it is a 3.2 centimetre worth in its depth. As well as that, you're getting these chic, almost La Peregrina sort of pearl drop shapes on the shell pearls. Those are in a soft grey. And lastly, but by no means leastly, you are getting your Swarovski crystals, which I have to say are very big for a Swarovski crystal. These are much larger than I would normally expect. They are your jet colour. So very, very chic, very, very elegant indeed. And again, it really sets all of this off. So let's break it down this way. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6 individual components. Today, your price point. This is such a big price crash. Can I just let you know? Honestly, if we saw this necklace, ladies in the workshop are in, if we saw this necklace in a boutique and I said to you it's going to be 3 figures, would we all smile and nod?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's smiling and nodding going on as I speak. If I saw that in a boutique and it had 3 figures next to it, I'd say, yeah, I can understand why. A lot of time, work, effort, energy went into it. The silver plating in this, the gold colouring in this, so I understand it. I'm going to drop that price down for you, and let me remind you, this kit did not just make this piece of jewellery. No. It made this piece and this piece and this piece and these earrings, and we had leftovers. £24.95 for you today. That now means that this necklace I am wearing did not cost £100 to make. This necklace that I'm wearing now actually cost less than a £5 to make, and I mean way less than a £5, because it would be as if this were a £5 as if you'd used everything up. But you had absolutely oodles left over.
I mean, I've still got loads of this ribbon left.
Loads. I mean, you're getting 20 metres.
Yeah, and it's double-sided, isn't it, I think?
Satin on both sides, yeah, it's beautiful. This is a special opportunity for you today. It's a really luxury look. We have just given you a third of that price back in your pocket. And let's just remind ourselves, you know, what we're bringing to you here is going to be great for these kind of designs and your own inspiration. But let me also remind you that we like to bring you all the inspiration when it comes to the kit. So if you do have any questions for the Spellbinding Laura Binding, it's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. For example, you could ask Spellbinding Laura Binding if you had to pick who would be your favourite designer, as in catwalk designer, as in jewellery house.
Laura Binding.
Very nice, I like it. Who else?
I don't know, there's so many out there.
Yeah.
Such a diverse sort of variety out there, I'd be really torn. I don't know. And I started having a little look. I like the Prada stuff. That was really cool.
Yeah, I'm loving a bit of Prada at the minute.
And it's got a lovely range. It goes from being really soft and delicate to really sort of statement pieces as well. So I don't know.
And if statement is your idea of a good time, wait till the second kit. Whoa! All right, Spell Bees, I am absolutely with you, my love. We're going to be talking about this wonderful design, the bracelet.
Yeah.
Bringing in tactility and movement as well. It feels incredible against the skin. I really like the way that this actually, it kind of moves with you. So sometimes you'll get that kind of flash of ribbon and then it will kind of hide itself again. It's a really beautiful piece. Let's get making. I'm with you, my love.
Okay. So yeah, I thought we'd go for that just purely because the statement pieces are very complex and they did take quite a long time to kind of piece together and build. The piece that you're wearing is actually the same piece done twice.
Great.
So, and I actually did it handed, which as you know is a struggle for me.
Yeah.
But if you've got an opposite hand friend, and that would work as well. So that was very simple. You do one half and then obviously just do mirror image it and then sort of connect them together. That's how that piece was done.
Cool.
But I wanted to make it sort of something that would be easy for anybody of any level to do as well. And mixing the mixed media, mixing the ribbon with the gemstones and the wire is really nice as well. So what I'm doing now, just very quickly, that's probably going to be more than enough, is
cutting the ribbon in half.
Cutting the ribbon in half. Now, I couldn't find my thread zapper at home, but you can, I mean, you're more expert than me at this, but you can just run a lighter along the edge.
Yeah, completely thread zap.
Zap it, and that will just stop it from fraying, okay? But if you don't do that, then it may fray a little bit because obviously I've cut through the ribbon. So what I'm going to do is take my 1mm wire. You can see what I've done is I've already tested these. The majority of these shell pearls will go on your wire. The odd one or two may not. So just check it before you do it and make sure you've got enough.
And that's on a 1mm, remember?
That's on a 1mm.
That's big drill holes.
So what I'm going to do is, because obviously I want to pierce through this ribbon. So, if you've got like a darning needle or something like that, then that's fine, you can use that. What I'm actually going to do, and I'll show you how I've done this, is I'm just going to almost cut this wire to a real sharp point. So I'm going to cut it right on an angle. Obviously make sure you sort of, any sharp edges of wire, sort of aim it down at your bead mat or whatever you're working on. So that there is really sharp. So I don't know if I can show you up close, but I really want that to be at quite a sharp point. Can you see that there?
Yeah, get you. So like a needle now.
Yeah, so I'm really making that sharp, okay? Obviously be careful because you're making this sharp. So then what I'm going to do is start off by taking a piece of this ribbon and just placing that straight on. Now I don't want to leave too much of a tail because you don't really need to. Now to pierce it, you do just need to sort of pierce it and then give it a wiggle and it will kind of come through.
Because obviously it's finding an opening between the wreath and the rest, isn't it?
I mean, I'll be honest, I found the rose earrings easier even with a 0.4. Sorry, no, I used a needle and some fire line for those because obviously you're able to go directly through it. Now what you do need to be aware is I've cut a very long piece of my 1mm wire because I'm going to be cutting the top part of it off.
Got you.
Because it's going to get a little bit marked where you're adding all your gemstones, where you're feeding your ribbon on, and also you've got a sharp end that you don't want. So just be aware that just sort of oversize it. And also what I want to do is take my time because you can see how that wire is kind of bent just with me piercing that first time. So you do need to try and make sure that the wire itself doesn't wiggle too much because it will stop you putting your beads on. So I'm placing my stone on there. I want to come quite up close to the end so that I can then again just go in careful. Now you could probably take a needle if you wanted to. I'm just going to pierce that again, wiggle it slightly and bring that down so that comes through. And then again, just making sure you keep that nice and straight. Then pop your next shell pearl on. Now what I did was I actually put them in opposite directions. And I started with the first one actually sort of the tapered end because I'm thinking if you have a bracelet, I wanted that tapered end to go towards the...
To the clasp.
To the clasp.
That makes sense.
Excuse me, just to tailor it down.
Yeah. So with this, you'd want to maybe ensure that you were beginning and ending with that point.
Yes. So... and I'm going to again, and this is all you're going to do is just literally pierce these through. You do just need to take your time, and you can use your pliers if you need to, Because what you have to do, the only tricky part is you have to keep it close to the end, because you need to be able to keep the ribbon quite snug
of course.
to the stone. So it's not like you can kind of move it all down and then put the wire through.
Because it'll be gappy.
Yeah, so because you want that to be quite, you see how it's hugging those pearls. Obviously it's fraying a little bit, and I said it would do that if you use your lighter or anything like that, that will stop that happening.
Great stuff.
And you just, so again, I'm just alternating these, popping them on so they're going in different directions, and you're just going to keep going with that process until you sort of loaded that up and you're happy with the...
You've got as many as you want.
The amount as you want, yep.
Cool.
And you can see once you sort of start, it's fine. And this is why we've allowed extra wire, because this is going to get a little bit out of shape. And you may find that you may want to, at a later point, just cut that and then cut it and start again with it.
Got you.
Okay. I'll only do a couple because you only need to sort of see, you get the idea.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is you twist it like this, and instantly.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's how.
That's cool. That is.
Originally, I was going to have it like that.
Yeah.
As a bracelet design, which you could do.
Yeah, lovely.
Or you could have it just kind of almost slightly angled if you wanted to. But I just really like the twisting of it. And you can twist it right around.
That's lovely.
So that it actually really sort of hugs those stones. And then when you're doing your finishing, so if I just cut this thread.
Just to remind you, you've got a third discount on that saving on that kit right now. So if you do want to recreate these kind of designs, do feel free to check out whilst you can, because that will go back up in price for you to £40, whatever it was.
So just to finish this, now I actually did a small loop and a larger loop and added my own clasp onto this, just because I wanted a little bit of movement when you're putting the piece on.
Yeah.
So you can see that there. And what I've also done is just use the wire that I'm going to show you now to actually catch and finish this last little bit of ribbon.
Got you.
So twist it all as best as you can before you do that section, so it's going to be wrapped. And then I'm just going to come in and do a wrap loop. So I'm using my bell making pliers at the moment, just because I'm thinking if I was to make the sort of the loop part of the clasp, it's going to be a little bit larger. So just using my round nose, well, my bell making pliers, sorry, just to create that loop, coming back in. And what I want to do is do that first part, and then I actually want to try to catch. And when you've got the completed piece, it's obviously easier when you've got the whole piece done. But you just want to catch it like that and just wrap this around so that it's going to sort of catch that little tail of ribbon. You can see that just kind of almost like a cone to finish it with, really. So you can see that's going to work just like that. Now you could, there's nothing to say that you don't do a little spiral. You can do a spiral if you wanted to, or you can just keep it, cut that wire, bring that down like that. And as I said, when you've twisted that around like that, if you've got any ends, just take your thread zapper and just zap them, and then you'll be able to just tidy that up. And then you would just do the same on the opposite end as well, and that would just be moulded then into a bracelet, and that's all you would need to do.
That is such a beautiful demo. I love that anyone can get involved with that, and I love how chic it all looks. It's brilliant, isn't it? I have done myself in your earrings now, if that's all right. I just thought you got to complete the look, and we've looked at them now.
Rude not to.
I would. Thank you, Spelby, so
All right.
much. This kit has got a lot within it. I'll be honest with you, you know, like for example, this strand right here, £12.95. When you're thinking about 20 metres worth of beautiful fabric like that, you're thinking about £12.95 again. So for me, the rest of that is free.
Yeah.
Well done to everybody who got it. It's a beauty of a collection. Say it again, lovely. The Onyx cabochons beside me, yeah. Just before I bring these to you, whilst I'm bringing them over, let me remind you, I've got Sterling Silver Findings Pack on its way. I have also got for you that incredible Jadeite, less than an hour launching for you. But for now, let me bring to you a wealth of your cabochons. Now, Spelby, you have recently been on your Jolly Bobs with your gorgeous husband, TT, and you were in Paris.
We were.
Tell us a little bit about how Paris may well relate to this collection.
So when we went to Paris, we did a little bit of touring, and we went to, I can never say it properly, but it's the Louvre.
Le Louvre, yeah?
Yeah, so we went there, which was amazing, and I think we only saw about a quarter of it.
It's huge, isn't it?
Huge.
Yeah.
And I did put lots of pictures on my guest designer page, so if you want to go and check it out, you'll see exactly what I mean. So they had so much that was cabochon. So the reason I said about this is because there was a wall plaque, and it is purely cabochons, and it's sort of almost like they're all just kind of glued in, and that was just like a wall feature.
Yeah.
You know, and this is going obviously back a long time in history, but this is part of what they would use to decorate their sort of their homes and their
buildings. Yeah.
And they had goblets made out of gemstones. They had bowls made out of jade, out of lapis lazuli, out of garnet, and it was incredible seeing what they had. And so I was like taking loads of pictures. My husband just got a bit bored and wandered off. But this instantly makes me think of that kind of that wall plaque, and it was just really cool to see something that we treat so sort of everyday-ish in a really sort of stylish, decorative homeware piece.
And
almost.
let's face it too, when you're thinking of Le Louvre and you're thinking of the, you know, artworks that they have in there, let's remember Le Louvre is currently home to the Mona Lisa, the Venus de Milo. You think about this location that has this status, and it's beautiful that they are making artwork out of cabochons similar to these. 2,410 carats I've got in total, which for me equates to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 42, 43, I think about 43 cabochons approximately, because I did count it in a weird way, so I might have lost count, but 43 approximately. And bearing all of that in mind, let's say I brought them to you only £1 each. Now that would be all right, wouldn't it? Surely. Bringing to you the artistry and the beauty. I mean, look at that one. That looks like a piece of artwork, especially if I flip it that way around. It does, doesn't it? Bringing to you... Oh, no, I've got 18 now. People are checking out. Would you like them for £1 each or 47p each? £19.95 for you today. We've got 14 now available. This is going to be great for any of you who've set yourself a creativity challenge for 2020. Maybe you want to explore different mediums. You could literally get this with the kit. Do you know what? I love the idea of this. Get this with the kit.
Yeah.
And even if I literally just, imagine this is a choker, glued one of those onto it, how elegant is that going to look? Literally just glued it straight on. You could go a bit bolder with a different colour if you wanted to. Or you could go a little bit more sort of Mother Nature as well. But literally that in a design, how stunning. And that will have cost you the price for the ribbon in the kit and 47p. I mean, it just doesn't equate, does it? I've literally got 6 of these available. Sterling Silver Finding Pack on its way soon. The Jadeite Hour, including Super Savers and brand new, on their way. But I've got to move on now because I'm over allocated on that. Good luck, everyone. Let me add into the situation for you, if I may, a diamond. Well, let's be honest.
Well, it's just asking to be added, isn't it, really? I mean, when you think of the designer that it's kind of inspired of, that just should be.
Well, when you think of Chrissy and Dior, they know their stones, and if they're going to work with stones, they're going to work with some famous and exclusive stones. Diamond is most certainly, some might say, the best fitting for that description. When I bring to you diamonds that are faceted naturally by Mother Nature, I am offering to you something which has a lot of wondrous connotations to it. I really like of diamond, when I look at diamond like this and I see diamond like this, I think of this as giftables is wonderful, because there's the old adage, isn't there, that essentially goes, you wouldn't get diamonds without a lot of pressure. And I think that is something wonderful for maybe someone who's going through a bit of pressure. Someone's going through a bit of a time where they just, you know, it just feels like everyone's on the back. They really, you know, they're having a bit of a struggle. Gifting something like a diamond like this, when it's not all highly super duper polished and it's not all, you know, perfect, it's natural, it's by Mother Nature, it's natural in colour, it's natural in its facets, and to maybe put a sentiment about pressure creating diamonds, what a wonderful giftable you've got there for a lady and a gent of any age. And the fact of the matter is, you are giving them kindness, love, thoughtfulness, and you're giving them natural diamonds, the fact it's only cost you $14.95 doesn't really have to play into it, because as they say, it's the thought that counts, and this is thoughtful. $14.95 for these ones today. That is one of those beautiful strands where just a couple of these as accents are going to let pieces really, really sing. You have got a real special chance here. Let me remind you, you know, I've got my microfaceted jadeite coming up. My last microfaceted strand did sell out by the looks of things when we were on it. But yeah, if you did want to just interlink these, maybe, you know.
Well, the earrings that I've done. Imagine those with...
I love these earrings. Thank you.
With the
diamonds.
I mean, that would be incredible. And also, diamonds, one, I haven't seen diamonds on there for a long time, actually. And two, they are April's birthstone.
Hey, good point, and it's around the corner.
And it is around the corner.
Great point. Oh, you're good, you. You are good, you.
It's only because it's my son's birthday.
You're a good one. Well done, everyone. Say that again. Ooh. Now, we've given the lovely Spelby some amethyst too, weren't we? I had this strand on the other day. And it sticks out in my mind because I was really taken by how sort of elegant these were. So that elegance, I think, of the shape, they're quite elongated and beautiful. And actually, do you know what? On that show, I brought that diamond strand I've just done as well. And I remember saying to you about pairing those in together, because amethyst is a very highly regarded and well-known gemstone, as is diamond. So even if you wanted to do pieces whereby the diamond are there to almost frame the amethyst, would look really, really nice and something a little bit unique. They pair in beautifully together, don't they? I'm going to bring to you a drop-down deal. I don't remember them being this price. It's very good. For the elegance of these, the way these are going to drape beautifully, I'm imagining just one of these on say, like a pearl strand, just to give you a little bit of a that decadence and that elegance in the centre. Especially, again, with the very on trend for spring-summer 2020, stacker necklaces that are big again. You know, again, with the likes of Prada, for example, creating those. That lovely design with these, you could do, say the shortest necklace was 18 inches, you could use that one there. Say the necklace that was attached to it was 24 inches, you could do that one there. And then say you've got a 30 inch, you could have that one on the bottom one, and just have them all linked in together. I think that's going to look incredibly expensive. If you do love amethyst and you want the lighter colours with that concave cut, you're in the right place, because Spelby is working on them as her challenge as we speak. $12.95 for you today with these ones. Well done. I'm going to move on, and I'm bringing to you these garnets. Now, these garnets are created in... they're almost kind of like a slice look. They're like a segment of an orange in their shape. So you've got the point at which these are drilled, and then unusually and wonderfully you have this arcing, this bowing. So it makes it very sort of 1920s, quite Art Deco, which of course, having the history of garnet within it, within that genre, within that era, pairs in wonderfully. If I just loop these next to each other too, can you imagine these in sort of almost interlinking designs and how they're going to play? Works, doesn't it? We're bringing to you New York. Are you 76 as your code? NYRU 76. And it's got that beautiful cranberry red. B Diddy's going under 10.
I mean, the way it's been cut really does bring out the colour of that gemstone, doesn't it?
Agreed. $9.95 for you today. I absolutely agree with you, Spells. And it's possibly because we've not made these too deep, and that can sometimes make them a bit murky, can't it? This strand is very open. It's very cranberry jelly, isn't it?
But how would it look with the jadeite?
Love that idea.
I think it would work.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
I think.
Yeah, that's going to work beautifully, isn't it? Those colours do. They really do ping in together perfectly. It's almost like a really intense cherry blossom.
Yeah, I mean, the jadeite is so soft in its sort of colour tone that I think it's just going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree with you there, definitely. What a lovely looking impact that's going to give. Well done. Who fancies to go with the jadeite that's on its way, some precious metal? Let me bring to you. Do you mind passing it to me, Anne? A findings pack now in solid sterling silver. This solid sterling silver pack, thank you, Poppet. We're going to do you at a wholesale deal so that if you wanted to multi-purchase on these, you have the opportunity. What do you think? It's a really good all-encompassing pack, isn't it? So I'm going to bring to you shepherd hooks to make earrings. If you wanted to make earrings, you're going to be using 2 of your head pins. And then you've got plenty of, you've got 4 jump rings. They're all getting to know each other there. 4 jump rings. They've been made into a little Mobius. 4 crimp covers, 2 clasps, and then obviously the other 2 head pins. Got plenty in here to be playing with, and we're going to give you a deal so that you can make a suite of jewellery, and that would be a necklace, a pair of earrings, and a bracelet. All of that under a £5. This is going to make you 3 pieces of really, not just really beautiful jewellery with all of the added detail that we've got, for example, within those shepherd hooks, that little extra swirl of precious metal, but also very highly regarded jewellery because it is a precious metal. This is sterling silver, especially in the earrings. You know, people have allergies. They can't always wear base metals. With this you can.
Also point out, I mean, this kind of applies to the second kit actually, doesn't it? We were looking at the description of the earrings that I've kind of based my designs around. Their description was very simple, silver earrings. They were a 3-figure price, quite a high one. And they were literally seed beads, and all it had on it was sterling silver shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
And that was it. That's the only element that it had. That was sterling silver, because the rest of it wasn't metal. They're just sterling silver shepherd hooks.
People are prepared to pay that as well because they understand that you're dealing with quality. The fact you haven't had to pay that price just makes it even more wonderful for you at home. And don't forget, with this kind of quality, I've got these ones on the way, as I mentioned before.
Oh, they're cute.
They'd go perfectly, wouldn't they?
Oh, most definitely. Oh, wow.
And in fact, we're going to do these next. These are really everything you could hope to see and more within a strand. You can see that this is decadent. You can see that this is luxury. And we're going to bring them to you right here, right now. As a Steve Super Saver, good luck everybody, bringing to you the decadence of your multi-hued and multi-tonal sapphires, the Mother's Day stone, the stone that will definitely make any gemstone lover smile from ear to ear, because just see the feature colours you've got here. You've almost got sort of Songhean colours in here, salon hues that would be synonymous with those kind of regions in here. You've got those Sri Lankan colours as well with the baby colours. You've got so much going on in this strand, and that is just based on the colours. When you're going in, look at those nuances and how they change individually. Just appreciate that beauty. And the fact that I'm bringing to you the added boon of that sparkle just makes it even more captivating to behold. That price is amazing. But we're not stopping there. You ready for this? Super Saver. Rolling it down, taking it under 20, and I don't mean by 5 pence. $14.95 today. An absolute treat of a deal, a serious opportunity, a goody galore chance to get some sparkle in your collection. Use this with your sterling silver wire. Hey, solder this into designs. I think it deserves it. It's got that beauty and that quality about it that definitely could take that into account. That is a stunner of a deal. It really is. 14.95 for you today, 12 carats worth for you today. What a treasure of an opportunity that is.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, excuse me, it's lovely to be able to have almost like a taster strand of the different colour varieties of
Great
sapphire,
point.
because, you know, I mean, I think we were saying earlier with Lapis, you know, what do you think about it? You know, it's blue, it's got coppers, you associate certain things about certain gemstones, and same with sapphire, you think blue sapphire, pink sapphire. You know, I didn't know before I started working here that you could get yellow sapphire and almost green, you know. So this would be, for me, a sample strand. This would be one that I would have and say, this is the variety that sapphire comes in. What would you like, you know? And then it means that you don't have to buy 5 different strands of sapphire.
Totally agree.
Because it's all there, you know? So I just think that's a lovely opportunity.
There's a lovely opportunity for sure, and to get those different hues, as you say, that are less highly promoted because they're less available than the blue hues. To be able to get all of that with all of that sparkle is just so special. Even if I wanted to pair it with, yeah, bringing out more of those.
I mean, that strand of jadeite
Florals.
is just going with everything, isn't it? I've yet
really
to see
is.
anything it's not going with, to be
It really
honest.
is, and literally I'm bringing it to you in like 30 minutes. Not long at all to offer that to you. It's going to be really soon on its way. Well done everybody on that one. B Diddy's got more goodies in these boxes for us, and one of them she's bringing now. Oh, tiger's eye. Imagine a traditional tiger's eye in your mind. What colour is it? Yeah, totally. Chocolatey colours. Chocolatey.
Honeyish.
Yeah, but it's mainly chocolate brown colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is not. This is butterscotch. This is beautiful sunlight hues. This has got so much more bounce to it than the average, don't you think? What a strand and a half this has got for you in there. It is real, like, yeah, butterscotch and kind of toffee hues. It's got that wonderful kind of range of, you know, butter caramels. Yeah, it is, isn't it? We're bringing to you your golden tiger's eye. You are having a giraffe. Oh, well, I was going to guess much closer to the... To be honest, I'd have guessed much closer to the $14.95 mark, because look how sizable they are, and look at that quality. $3.95. What a treasure for you today.
Yeah, and I mean, imagine having that just as a pair of earrings, having that just as a pendant or a ring. You wouldn't have to do anything complicated. It's so easy to work with.
Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. $3.95 for you today. You have a real good chance here with this. And again, you know, they're about to sell out. I'm moving on. No problem. Let's go in and bring to you your bumblebee jasper. I adore this cut. When you think about 1920s, does anyone else think of that fan design? You know, the fan design I mean, like where it's like a diamond shape and it has kind of the fans going down to it. That's a really notable Art Deco shape, isn't it? Well, I've got the shape on this side, the outer shape. See that? See what I mean? Always like a reverted diamond shape, let's say. But then look, I've actually got the facets on this side. Isn't that special? So those 1920s designs where you have that flat-based sort of diamond shape at the centre that then fans out and graduates down towards that girdle, creating that very angular pavilion. That is what I have got on this stone. That is an incredible treat, isn't it? I love the wonderful shape you've got, and that this is reversible jewellery. This is entirely natural bumblebee jasper. It is personality filled, to say the least. And if you are inspired by the 1920s, by the life of the Art Deco shaping, then this has most certainly got your name on it. This isn't a cut I've ever seen us do on anything else before. We're going to take it under 20 for you today. And that is a very, very, very good price point, considering I'm bringing to you 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 that could be individual pendants, couldn't they? I am bringing to you 9 of these that could be statement rings. We have got for you that wonderful decadence of beauty on these, which are naturally Mother Nature's fingerprint on every single one. With that texture, with that details, you've got something very eye-catching. Do seize the moment whilst you can. Last chance for you today. I've got some interlinking wonders now, which are going to go so well. There's something about pink and grey.
Yeah. Oh, it works beautifully together, doesn't it? It's one of my favourite combinations.
Yeah. There's something so chic, so beautiful, so Instagrammable about these kind of colour palettes, isn't there? Bringing this wonderful bicone strand to you today. Do you like making stretchy bracelets? Good, because these are going to work perfectly if you wanted to make 2, and then they're going to naturally sit within one another.
Interlock lovely, don't they? And again,
definitely,
if you're thinking of bridal, because you know that season's coming back up now.
True.
That's a perfect bridesmaid colour, isn't it? Or a friend of mine got married, it's like, well, 10 years ago, ish now, you know. Yeah. And she asked me to do her wedding jewellery for her, so I made a tiara for her.
Yeah.
And she had a very soft pink running through her wedding gown. Very soft, just in the trimming. And so I added some sort of rose quartz chips just into her actual tiara. So, you know, adding that little something just to tie it all together. This is going to be ideal for something like that.
It's going to pair it in perfectly.
Imagine one of those in a pearl bracelet.
Just incredible idea. Bringing those to you now. You saw the arrows, I saw the arrows, we all saw the arrows. £8.95 for you today on this absolute beauty of a strand. We have got your rose quartz bicones here, entirely natural, serious zhuzh, and £8.95. That is beauty of a natural stone as well as affordability, isn't it? That quality and that beauty that we're offering to you here. And again, you know, pairing it in with some of these designs with those wonderful, luxurious, almost mink grey colours, it's going to look so beautiful. This was the first kit we brought to you, and we brought it, got a third off the price of this. Beautiful pairing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Next up, I've got for you some garnets. Well, I would not have classified this as red at a glance. It's definitely very, very strong purple back palettes on this, which I love because it's my favourite colour. Look at how many garnets are on here, and just think to yourself, how many sets of earrings could you be making with something like this?
Can you imagine waterfall style earrings where you just have loads of little drops of garnet? That's going to look beautiful.
Even if we went to the luxury extent of bringing to you, let's say, 5 in each ear, you are going to be able to make a significant amount of this, which brings up those sort of profit margins if you're selling on. It brings up your opportunity to save money on the likes of gifts when you're bringing it up to. It's that wonderful openness that's being offered to you that gives you such an incredible luxuriant effect. Bringing to you today 145 carats worth of your red garnet with such an impressive performance of light, colour, texture, facets, literally everything we're trained to look for. And we're offering it to you in an abundance today due to the massive amount of individual stones that are on here. Should be. That is quite a considerable amount lower than I was expecting.
It's almost like 2 strands as one, isn't it?
Totally. Fact of the matter is, it's super saver. This price drop, I cannot guarantee at any other point. A brand new super saver offer for you right here, right now. Take the chance, seize the moment, grab the makes, and grab that discount. $9.81, as you so rightly said. This could be 2 strands in one. If we'd have popped a little 4 mil Yeah, in between.
It's because of the way that it's stranded. So it's been stranded at the the thinnest point of the gemstone. So effectively, it is like
two strands.
Like 2 strands.
For the price of £9.81. That is incredible. Oh, are you 29? Is your code on this one today if you want it? Oh, are you 29? Call the call centre, ask them that, and they will possibly love you, but also they will add this to your basket. £9.81 for you today. What a luxury of beauty with this.
I have to say, sorry, stabbed you with the wire.
No, don't worry.
That with the jadeite.
With jade, beautiful.
That's going to be beautiful. I mean, I love peridot with garnet. I think it's a beautiful combination. But peridot is obviously quite a bright, zesty colour.
Zingy, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a little bit more sort of subtle, a little bit more sort of toned down. This is a lovely sort of alternative, isn't it?
I agree with you there. £9.81. Hello, Greater London, Norfolk. I've got Teresa, Helen, in as well. Emily too. Loads of you. There was 8 left of that. Good luck. Okay, next up, we're going to give to you a parcel. Wow. Okay, first things first. I am bringing to you parcel quality. Now, when I bring to you parcel quality, I am hoping to see that rambunctious, almost salmon peach pink, and that is completely what I am getting within this. The fact that I have got it across 4 stones and one of them a huge stone makes this a really very fine chance for you to own pure quality and remember, collector's quality Morganite. How often do you get to see this kind of glowing Morganite? It's not always a given, is it? No, it's not. We have got beautiful pieces here, and that's just one. I'm offering to you a full parcel. I've got to show you the colour of this one. Again, it's just incredible. Look at that. Imagine, I could do stud earrings here because these two are very similar, same shape, similar in size. And then imagine I'll do a pendant. I don't even know if I'll even be able to pick this up in the tweezers. It's massive. Look at that. That is a head-turning piece of Morganite. I have, within this piece, got to be looking close to a 9 carat, surely. 9 carats, maybe 8.5 in that individual piece. Now that is something worthy of, the catwalks, definitely, isn't it? A parcel of collector's Morganite, one of the best known stones out there in the industry. Bringing to you 20 carats worth today of these Morganites, and we're bringing them to you in your cabochon assortment. We are going to give you a drop down deal. 18 available now in quantity. £12.95 for the final 18. So it's a seize the moment, grab the initiative. 0800 644 655. Press 1 and guess what? You'll speak to a human. Oh yeah, real person. None of this automated malarkey. No, where they don't understand your accent. Well, they never do with me anyway. They don't understand your accent, and none of this online malarkey as well, where you have to. Are you a robot? Click the boxes that have got a car in, or a tree in, or a sign in. A traffic light in, yeah.
You're like, does that count?
Yeah, because it's like the corner of a traffic light.
Try again.
How specific are we being on a traffic light? Because I've got one light of the traffic light in that. Is that a clickable or an unclickable? Do you know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'll click it, send it through. Oh, try a different one.
Oh. Cars, and
it's never the same one, is it? It's not the same. We've got for you £12.95 today on those ones.
Can you remember a while ago when we did a show? It was you and me, and I had Morganite, and I did flamingos.
Yes, I remember.
And I remember you when I was saying about the theme of the show today, and you were like, "Oh, you sent me some pictures of flamingos as well," because again, sort of the animals and the jewellery, it's all very on trend, isn't it? At that price, you could use those smaller ones to make small little delicate sort of flamingo, as delicate as you could. Flamingo style earrings or a pendant,
and very high grade again. Nice work, everyone. That is a bargain. I've got about 10 left of them on now. Let's bring Big, bold, beautifully intense, head-turning focals now. Now these really are sleek. We were looking earlier on at a slide of your inspiration from this first kit, which was the Christian Dior designs. And we were saying, weren't we, that Christian Dior have gone very much down that kind of almost slightly gothic yet elegant walk for the season, haven't they?
Quite statement, isn't it? It's quite dramatic statement, isn't it, really?
If you have a little look at it again, thanks Ollie, can you see what we mean? It's very chic, it's very bold, and these are what you were told, you were tasked with trying to sort of recreate in a design, and that's exactly what you did. I think this could play into that very well. It's got gothic meets elegant all in one strand.
So as soon as you held that up, the first thing I thought was, yes, go with the kit perfectly. It'd be ideal. Add that little bit of detail. I mean, you could replace the detail in the actual sort of main part of the pendant there with those black rounds if you wanted to. Or if you didn't want to do the flower roses, you could have those as the drops on the roses.
Yeah, so true.
Or you could just rosary link that, and have that as like your necklace. If you didn't want the ribbon, or if you wanted a different look.
That's a lovely idea. Actually, plenty you could do with this then to keep in with that very on-trend theme. Let's give you the chance to get 10mm to 14mm, 240 carats at £7.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pieces of jewellery you could make with this at just £7.95. That now takes that very on-trend sort of Christian Dior inspired pieces and makes them affordable and attainable and achievable, doesn't it?
Most definitely. And again, what I love about this is that they are graduated, so you have those slightly larger focal beads in the middle, but then you've got these sort of more I would say, like, you could wear these as earrings, definitely. These two smallest ones here, just as a drop, have that on a head pin. You can either have it in the style that I've done those drop earrings there, where I've actually sort of used a little bit of glue and just helped to sort of secure them there. You could have those sort of larger drops at the end of those if you wanted to.
Lovely idea.
So, you know, they're really going to be easy to work with.
Yeah. Well done to you all. £7.95. And remember, if you did want that kit that came with the likes of the Swarovski and that black ribbon, we took a third off the price of it. I think they pair in beautifully. Let's bring now... Ooh! Zebra jasper, but not as we know it. When I bring you zebra jasper, I'd say more often than not, you're expecting the striations, aren't you? You're expecting quite bold lines and moments. But what I like about this is it's almost like someone said, do a watercolour of Mexican zebra jasper. Do you see what I mean?
It's almost like a marbled kind of version, isn't it?
Great description, Spells. Yeah, it really is. It's more marbled, it's more swathes of colour as opposed to stripes of colour, if that makes sense. We're bringing to you something with that nod toward the monochrome, but with a slightly more wearable and maybe less harsh appeal than some would expect. We have got for you here 90 carats worth of your Mexican zebra jasper. And today, not only for that really impressive and unique sort of texturing that we don't normally expect, we're also bringing to you a price point I wouldn't normally connotate with natural Mexican zebra jasper. It is $8.95. That is your chance to seize the moment. So go and grab the phone if you fancy grabbing it. And don't forget, every time you check out that basket, we don't charge you extra on the P&P. Oh no, we're not about that. It's from midnight till midnight, $3.95 only. So if you do want to seize the moment, seize away right here, right now at JewelleryMaker.com. Download and tap the app if you so wish. $8.95 for you today. We have got so much more to come. I am bringing to you straight after the break this micro-faceted jadeite.
Strand is beautiful.
We are going to be bringing this to you after the break, as well as some drama-filled jadeites. That's coming up at 5:30. We have got this to come, more inspiration, more super savers, more treats, more deals. So go grab yourself a brew if you fancy it, because we'll be back with you in a few minutes.
here at JewelleryMaker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
And I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that Argentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems, and unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So, jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and Argentium.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this, our spring summer catwalk show. What a show it's been so far. We have brought to you some really incredible pieces created by myself, Binding, Laura Binding, and we have got more on the way for you. But for now, I am offering to you a very executive opportunity. A one to own unlike anything we have seen before. A deity-like status of a gemstone of jadeite. We all know and appreciate jadeite, don't we? We're very, very lucky that we do. Let's not forget that. You know, when I launched jadeite for you, I want to say about 4.5 years ago now, when I launched jadeite for you, we brought it to you, and we brought it to you from a location which was very, very highly regarded, which is that of Burma. And I remember showing you this slide actually back then, because this was really, really recent to when it had happened. This happened literally you know, I would want to say sort of a week before or a week after I launched it for you. And this is why we were so excited to be able to bring you this at this time. The £3.7 million bangles jewellery carved from rare gemstone sells for a fortune as jadeite becomes more valuable than gold. And if you read through into the detail of this, it talks about how you know, pieces found in Burma, and I was like, oh my goodness, we've got jadeite, it's from Burma, more expensive and valuable than gold, and I'm going to bring you a strand now and it's only 80 quid. And that is exactly what we did, and that is exactly what we were able to get then. And that was then, and that was genuinely, we brought you that one strand, that one piece, and we didn't know whether or not we'd ever be able to get any more in, because it was a one-off chance that we got. It flew out of the door so quickly, and we went back to the person and went, please say we could get some more from you, and it was a little bit of a waiting game, but we managed to get more. We built up a relationship, and now we are able to get more and more in different shapes and sizes. I've been lucky enough to have brought you, if I said I've brought to you 100 different strands of jadeite in my time, that is not an over-exaggeration in my mind. I must have brought you different 100 types of jadeite. I must have done. I've never brought you one like this, ever. Faceted jadeite doesn't come along often, so when it does, it stands out in my mind. Micro-faceted very rarely happens. Starting in 1 minute from now. What do you think? I hope you're starting to dial. I am going to be bringing to you today 120 of these in total. That's all we were able to purchase, that's all we were able to get, 120. I've been showing you Spelby's beautiful jewellery that she's created with these, and I just think it goes to show you how much these offer. Jadeite not only offers that deity-like status, it offers to you beauty and luxury of the fact that it's got those wonderful facets that gives to you now the sparkle. We never talk about sparkle with jadeite, do we? Not really. It's all about the colour, but these are giving you something extra, and in 10 seconds you could own them. I've got 120, that's what we could purchase, and today they're on your screen. DXNV13, DXNV13, DXNV13. That's your code. Good luck to all of you. Seize the moment and grab as many of these as you wish, because for me, I have never been able to bring to you the delicacy, the beauty, the sparkle that these offer to you today. We have got 10 carats worth. That is a great quality for you to be able to own at this moment in time. I have got 10 carats worth of that sparkle, that beauty. Do you have any jadeite at home? Do you think this could go with it? Yeah? Yeah, me too. I think this would go great. I mean, I've got some massive ones coming up for you in a bit at 1/2 that you could work with. These ones could be seen as a bit too delicate, but why not do a bead of them in between? These are going to work lovely as well if you wanted them in a likes of pair of earrings like this. The hoop earrings are still very much on trend. I put up a poll the other day on my Facebook page to see which one was your favourite trend as outlined by Elle, the fashion magazine. And hoop earrings, the statement hoop earrings won. They are big, they're here to stay, and these really show them off beautifully. Also, there's the heritage designs, isn't there? And when you think of heritage, surely you think of the likes of, you know, jadeite within the rings like this. Well done to all of you. Right, we've got to keep this going. Diane's in, Collectors in, London's in. Well done, Shetland Island. Surrey's in, Hampshire's in, County Durham's in, Devon's in, Helen's in. Let me just remind you, when we launched rounds of jadeite from Burma, I launched them for you £80. They were £79.95, but £80 to round it up for ease. Today, I am bringing to you an on-air, one-to-own price, but I do have to make this very, very, very clear, because I understand that this can, we say it quite often, but sometimes it's really important that we make a very big point of this. When I bring a price on screen, I will never guarantee that price again, ever. I am offering to you now 10 carats worth of Burmese jadeite because of this behind me. 1 to own. Because this is a 1 to own price, basically with the 1 to own, it's a section of our schedule that we're allowed to take a hit on. A lot of the time our computer will, literally it says to you, nah, if you try and take it somewhat lower, it says, no, you can't do it. With this, hold up cheeky, that's what it says, isn't it? And it literally does come up on screen. You are getting 1 to own price point that is today. This isn't a 1 to own that lasts a week. This isn't a 1 to own that even lasts 24 hours. This is a 1 to own for right here, right now. Good luck, everyone. We're going to take it under 30. And I don't mean by a 5p. £19.95. Go, go, go. Grab it whilst you can. £19.95 for you today. Whoa. Eileen's got it in basket. Julie's got it in basket. Sue's got it in basket. Hiya, Jan. Lynn's got it in basket. Collector in Hampshire's got it in the basket. County Durham's got it in basket. Maxine's got it in basket. Helen's got it in basket. Debbie's got it in basket. Diane's got it in basket. Diane, you've just come through and checked out. Thank you. Maxine, you've got it in your basket. June's got it in basket. Hello to Jan, you've got it in basket. Nice work to you today. This is a collector in West Midlands, you've just checked out too. Collector in County Durham, you've got this one. Nice work to every single one of you. We are bringing to you something so special indeed. And let me just remind you, this is not just about the fact that this is jadeite. Look at that sparkle on that recording. Look at how beautiful that is interacting. And why is it interacting so beautifully? Well, it is because it's micro-faceted. And let me just remind you some of the prices of micro-faceting, okay? This is, I've just typed into our website, micro-faceting. You can get micro-faceted for £6.95, but that's an agate. You can get micro-faceting £77.95, £34.95 on our website still. I'm just going to scroll down again. This one is a quartz, again, quartz, £6.95. But for your luxury stones, tanzanite, turquoise, then absolutely, more like £59, more like £64. Again, we've got another quartz here, which is £8.95. I've got rubies, I've got £54.95. I've got £11.95, and that's again on a quartz. These aren't quartzes, these are jadeites, luxury, quality, beautiful jadeites. I've never seen anything like this myself. I've never. It might have escaped me, but I've never. £19.95 for you today. These are my sneaky eyebrows. They're always my eyebrows, I haven't just swapped them. 1 to own price, but it is fab fab. Sorry, I was dancing then. Sorry, you caught me right at the end. Act cool. Not £19.95 for you today because this is a 1 to own, but we've been sneaky and doubled it up as a 1 to own with a super saver on it. That means that this time we are making nothing but friends on this. This is a ridiculous price. I've just shown you quartz in micro-faceting at £11.95. I can't take this to £11.95 because literally we won't be able to buy it for that, but we can take it to the price you're about to see. Good luck, everyone. I know that some of you have got 2 in your basket, some of you have got 3. Bear in mind, this at 8 o'clock will go back to £44.95. 45 quid this strand is worth, but it's £13.65 for you now from £44.95. So, no mathematician over here. What money have we taken off for them, B Diddy? For you at home, thank you so much for tuning in. This should be £44.95. Thank you so much for getting involved. We've got more jadeite and new jadeite coming up for you. You've just saved £31.30. That's what you've just saved today. Nice work to Lynn and Carol, sorry. Well done, Lorna and Barbara. Hello to another Barbara you're into. Nice work to Maxine and Debbie and Sue and Julie and Eileen. Yvonne's in. Hello, Lynn. I've got Dorothy in. Carol's in. Jackie. Hello to June. Nice work, Jan. I've got Joe in with us today. Diane, you've just come through. I've got Kat in. Lanarkshire, you're in. Yorkshire, nice work. Northamptonshire, you've just checked out. Nice one. We have got Jackie from West Midlands in with us as well today. I've got a couple of Jackies in. Hello to Hampshire, a collector from there. I've got Lanarkshire, you've just checked out. Nice work to you. Worcestershire, you've just got yourself one. Good work. I've got some places multi-purchasing up to 5 on this one, which at £44.95 is a sensational deal. £44.95 it will go back up to, but for you today, what a treasure of a treat. And let me just show you, I've got some more jadeite on its way. Imagine just one of these in the middle of these. How beautiful is that going to look? You know, sort of the Glen Lyra Taurus ring, where it's basically one stone set into another stone. You can get that kind of look with these, couldn't you? They're on the way in a bit. Don't forget, half hour until these. In fact, probably not even that long now. Approximately 16 minutes and 31 seconds. Not long. Loads of you still flying in on this. 13.65 today. Good luck, every single one of you. We are moving on, and I'm about to bring to you an hour of jadeite. I have not done an hour of jadeite in, I don't even know. It'll be over a year, it must be. Well, it feels like it is. And I have got for you some wonderful pieces of jadeite. Spelby, you have obviously worked with jadeite. I know you adore jadeite. This strand here with these wonderful faceted rectangular designs that give you all that facet work. These are going to work perfectly with the ones you've just worked with, aren't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I love to see nice to see jadeite in a different way, actually, isn't it? Because you do tend to see it in either a coin or a round shape. So to have it faceted like that and to have it sort of in that shape, I mean, that as a bracelet's going to be beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, giving you almost like a cuff feel, isn't it?
Imagine
It's
that
so
as a choker. Imagine that as a choker style. That would be really nice. Again, because of the shape, yeah. Or earrings, or pendants, or rings, individual, or having that as a layered necklace, and just having it rosary linked, and maybe a bit of chain in between to sort of space it out.
Love that idea. That's something really beautiful, isn't it? It's so decadent and expensive looking. We are bringing to you that large amount of surface area, so you really get to experience each and every single one of these stones. And when you're looking at them, can you see how some of them are a bit bolder in colour? Some of them have got a bit more texture in them. You see that? Also, don't forget, we're bringing to you in this our different colours of jadeite. We are giving you discounts today. We're going to put a tenner back in your pocket, rolling it down for you right here, right now. Oh, I'd love someone to put a tenner in my pocket, yeah? Be nice, that, wouldn't it? £19.95 for you. There you go. We have got for you that wonderful 240 carats worth. And these are extremely unisex. I like the idea of a tie-pin with these. I think that could work really, really nicely. A nice tie-pin with these. It's going to be a bit eye-catching, isn't it? And it's not going to, it's going to sit nicely. So even if it's like a cravat or a silk tie, it's not going to catch. So these are going to work perfectly for something like that, aren't they? It's going to look really, really beautiful indeed. We have got 240 carats worth. Remember, if you like these kind of colours, 5 o'clock, mega deal. On the way for you in a bit. Well, at 5 o'clock, shockingly enough. Also, add a little bit of summertime to the situation. Great, right? That's nice, that works too, doesn't it? Well done, everybody. 240 carats worth of those ones. I've got more to fit in. I'm going to go a bit richer and bolder now, if I may. This is a real intensity. This has a gravitas. It adds something very dignified to your already beautiful jadeite. Black jadeite. Now, black jadeite's interesting because I think some people, when they see, when they hear the term black jadeite, they're expecting to get a flat black gemstone that looks similar to a dyed agate. That's not what this is. This isn't dyed at all. This is natural. And as you can see perfectly on this recording, which is in like a daylight simulator, so these kind of colours and textures that you're seeing under the surface are what you're going to experience when you wear these outside. That kind of look and beauty that you're seeing there is entirely natural. So it's not that this is a flat black stone. This has got something a little bit extra within it. Great price point at $24.95, considering that this is natural Burmese jadeite. And don't forget, get your authenticity. It will state on there that this is Burmese black jadeite. So that is saying not only have you got great location, but you've got that natural black colour as well. $24.95, we're not stopping. We've got loads and loads and loads of opportunity with this shape, with this colour as well. And even more opportunity when you're getting it so affordably. It is £16.95 for you today on this one. It's got that wonderful smoothness to the centre here. It's going to kind of pivot on its point almost in its look, because the largest point of this stone that goes that kind of belt around the centre is absolutely curved wonderfully. And if you love... Did you say 6 poppet? I did. If you love coloured jadeite, I've got that special opportunity coming up for you. Yeah. You can, when you touch this, you can almost sense that you've got something special. What does this hue make you think of? Isn't it just so delicate? It has got almost walk on heather quality to it, and it really is spectacular. Now I just want to give you a heads up about this. When we spoke to you first off about bringing to you coloured jadeite, we were very, very clear in the fact that we would test out coloured jadeite when it was dyed, and we would be able to bring them to you at sort of the £25 mark. And then we would dependent on how you took it as an audience, we may well try and source you natural jadeite. But that you had to be made aware that the reason we were going to start with coloured jadeite that was dyed is because naturally purple, blue, black jadeite is, purple in particular, out of those, is particularly luxurious, and it is very much something with a scarcity level to it. And actually we'd worked out that were we to bring you the same sort of calibre with the mixed colours on the strand in natural, because we did get it priced up, it was going to be, it was £172, I think it was. Do you remember them, the rondelle ones, and they were all the different colours, and we dyed them, and loads of people went, well, why have you dyed them? Bring us the natural one. So what we did was we priced it up, and it was going to be £172.95 as a lowest price point that we could go to, because we were being charged like £100 or whatever because of its scarcity. You do have to pay more, and I'm not going to sit here now and go, oh look, we're going to go down to $39.95, because you will never pay that price point for purple natural jadeite that is this kind of luxuriant colour, that is this kind of size, because we can't buy the raw material at that price. This is luxury, and this is opulent, and this is definitely something that a lot of people will aspire to buy. But if today you feel like you deserve an extra special treat, purple jadeite is a great way to go. I would say, especially when they're in sizes like this, because that would be wonderful for you to be able to maybe use as different pendants. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these ones today. Let me bring to you £39.95. That is a closed deal. Need to make that very, very clear. We are bringing you that as a closed deal. Price point wise, this could quite easily be close to the £150 mark, and should be, but it's £79.95 as a closeout deal today. These are some of the most significant pieces, so each of these could be a pendant. Remember, we're talking about a jadeite here. This has got deity-like status the world over, and to bring it to you in this romantic romantic, delicate sort of, you know, heathers like colours is just so wonderful. It's great opportunity, and a big well done to everyone who got that. I'm just going to briefly show it you as well with these micro facets, because I think that pairs in nicely. It's a bit like lavender. You're growing lavender. Well done, everyone. Moving on to rounds. This is a very delicate colour. A very delicate colour indeed. Delicate, dainty colour coming through on your jadeite. But that's the only delicate thing about this. This has got massive carat weight on each one, because look, they're 12 mil. So I'm going to be bringing to you some significant talking points here. Actually, they go really nicely with the colour of the microfaceted, don't they? We're going to give you a discount deal today. We are going to, wow, bring these in. $49.95 for you today with these ones. They've got that real chic feel to them, haven't they? They look absolutely beautiful. Just looking at these, and I'm imagining, in particular with the little ones, you know, doing some sort of holiday style jewellery with something like that is going to be just gorgeous, isn't it? That's $9.25, those ones as well. Wow! Got to move on. Yes. Ooh. So these ones I've just brought to you before, and these ones are what I'm bringing to you now. So these ones that I'm bringing to you now are larger. So if you wanted to do maybe, as Spelby said before, a choker with these ones and a bracelet with these, then that's going to be a really nice balance. Because that's something we need to think about sometimes, isn't it, Spelby?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's about balancing your pieces out. And again, if you've got different sizes, and it's great if you wanted to make jewellery suites, because you're able to make maybe your necklace with that if you wanted that chunkier star necklace, but you wanted the matching earrings, you would then maybe use the smaller size for your earrings, or maybe just one of those in a bracelet and then the smaller ones around it. So, you know, you can mix them together and really sort of play with the two different sizes.
Yeah. So it's going to give you not only a really nice balance in the look of your jewellery, but also a nice balance for comfort. You don't necessarily want huge, whopping, great, heavy, you know, stones hanging from your earlobe, because you're going to end up with bat ears, aren't you? You know, when your earlobes go a bit sort of whistle in the wind. We have got for you today these beautiful, significant pieces. Great for your drama-filled jewellery. Today, 330 carats. £29.95. These ones have got that status of each and every single one being able to be faceted so beautifully. All of them for just £29.95 today, and this is for $24 of them I've got approximately. So there's a big amount that you've got there. 24 of these ones on a strand, totally natural at just $29.95. Let me show you them with these. We're going to do it next. Let me bring this one to you. They are gargantuan and they are brand new. When you get jadeite, you can get it in lots of different hues, but also lots of different tones. And it's the tonality of it which can give it sometimes a little bit more of a dreamy sleep-like colour, or something bold. This is the latter. This is a brand new jadeite star by. Wow! We have got for you today something that is a head turner. We are offering to you the captivating, head turning beauty of your Burmese jadeite. We are bringing to you a magnificent, magnificent stone of quality. We've got 440 carats worth in this, which means that we are getting the decadence to be able to appreciate the individual tonality of beauty. If I hold this out here, and you can see that there are different hues running along it, but actually you've got that wonderful texture within these that adds that appearance and that appeal. You've got wonder and beauty of something so eye-catching, and what we are offering to you today is something worthy of even the most elite jewellery collections. Let me remind you, when I launched Jadeite for you about, I want to say about 4.5 years ago, 5 years ago, I launched for you rounds. They were smooth rounds like this. They were natural smooth rounds like this. They were Burmese natural smooth rounds like these. Now I'll be straight with you. I cannot remember exactly the size they were, but I have a feeling they were 10 mil. Maybe even 8. I'm 99.9% sure they weren't 12 mil. I launched those for you just shy £80. But as I said, since then, you've been requesting this more. Do you know that every single time you buy something, you are helping us buy something else for the future? Now that sounds like a really odd thing to say, but it absolutely and completely, you know, makes sense. Say for example, let's say for example, we purchase in a gemstone and it's not very popular, we're not going to purchase it in again. If we, you know, do long demos and kits and say the kits are, you know, there's like bits in it that maybe aren't that popular, then we'll do something else, we won't do that again. It makes sense, doesn't it? Because as a business, we are a business, as a business, we need to make sure that we're bringing you what you want and not what you're not, what you don't. So when we brought you jadeite for the first time, we bought 1 strand, and we bought that 1 strand for you because it was an 80 quid strand. We don't want to buy 100 strands at 80 quid, hoping that you'll get them, and then maybe you won't, and oh my goodness, no, that's just not good business sense. So this is our way of saying to you, if you see anything you ever like, grab it, because then we'll go back to that provider and go, those were incredibly popular. Can we not just have 1 strand now? Can we try 5 different strands? And because we bought 5 different strands, and let's say, for argument's sake, 100 of each, that person is going to be getting rid of a lot of their stock. They're going to give us a better price. We pass that price on, and this is proof of that. When I launched for you rounds of Burmese jadeite, it was just shy of £80. For you today, this is not an £80 strand, even though it should be more than that, because these are 12 mil and that one wasn't. It's not even 94.95. Again, it should be, because these are larger, so this is my point. This is something which we, you know, have aspired to bring, we wanted to bring, we've got it for you today. We are not bringing to you a 94.95 strand, but it matches up perfectly with the 8 or 10 mil, I can't remember which one it was, 8 or 10 mil at £80 I brought you. We are bringing you something with a deity-like status. We are bringing you something that has luxury and expense sort of ingrained within the history. And I think you can see that when you look at it, can't you? That new mine quality of the texture that runs through this, giving you the story of the stone, the history of stone, the status of the stone. We are bringing to you today the opportunity to get your hands on something extra, super, duper special, because today it's your only chance to get this as a star buy, as a special Fab Feb deal. Good luck, every single one of you. These are 12 mil luxurious rounds, and we're rolling it down right here, right now. Good luck. Everyone who's thought about this, who's wanted this, who's seen that we've got sizable rounds, and you think, I'm going to give it a go. £19.50 is your deal today. What a treat of a treasure, and just look. What do you think? That look great? Yeah? We have got for you the opportunity. Let me show you another one. What do you think? There's so much that will go with this because they're so statement. I mean, what about... Yeah? Very bold. There is so much that things like this will go in for. What a real treasure. Spelby, you wear your rounds of jadeite day in, day out, don't you? What do you love about a round of jadeite?
It's just really easy to work with, isn't it? And I think, you know, it's lovely to have the different shapes, the different sizes, but I think if you're working with a round gemstone, especially if you're starting out, or if you want to just keep it nice and easy, nice and simple jewellery, then round gemstones are the way to go, because you can't go wrong with it, really, can you? You know, a pair of, again, my favourite style of earrings, as you know, on a head pin, jump ring, shepherd hook. And you'd be able to wear that every day. And I love the variety of colour that's going through that lovely real deep greens, and then obviously the slightly more, little bit more lighter toned. I just think, again, choose a gemstone that you want to use. Just have one as a pendant. You don't have to do anything.
No. This has got so much to say for itself that one would absolutely work in that way. Nice work to you all. It's always lovely to be able to thank you for getting involved. And let me just show you it again with the likes of these, and let me also show it you with, think about that, for like holiday jewellery maybe,
Yeah,
because
one of those as a drop, couldn't you?
yeah, so agree. Yeah, B Diddy's shaking her head. I can't, she says, I can't. 1950 for you today. Good work, absolutely every single one of you. It is such a special time for you to get involved, because if you have just tuned in, we are in our special Super Saver Jadeite hour. We're bringing to you lots of treats and goodies. I've got so much more to come as well, don't forget, absolutely loads more on its way. I'm going to bring another one for you now, but on that brand new one, well done. Speaking of drops, oh, it's my earpieces in this one. Darn it, don't matter. Have a look, think. Oh, just as I drop it. You see how these wonderful earrings that Spelby created for us as part of the kit earlier on? This lovely rose made with fabric. Imagine a jadeite hanging from that. Wow. And you could make it any colour you wanted, couldn't you? Obviously, Spelby had the black in her kit, but we could do, you know, whatever colours you've got at home. Having this as that sort of floral colouring, the flora and fauna, leaf-like beauty that you've got with these, even to the extent of, you know, imagine something like this on a design and that being incorporated within there as the leaf design.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely be doing that.
Yeah, that works, doesn't it?
It really does,
nicely, and without too much fuss, because you've obviously got that sort of perfect colour, you've got that wonderful shape, you don't always have to over-explain. Bringing to you 200 carats worth today at a should-be price of $44.95. However, bringing it today at a Fab Feb deal. Good luck. Oh, making Natbot friends again on these ones, but 16,033p for you today on these ones. You've got 200 carats worth of this wonderful, luxurious stone. And remember, this stone has not just been used in those bangles, which, you know, sold on for 3.7 million those years ago. This is also a gemstone which has been used to adorn chapels, to adorn pagodas, to adorn locations with, you know, sort of of connotations of royalty, regality. This is a high status stone, and you understandably would pay accordingly for that. But today, to offer you this 200 carats worth in there, it's just something unbelievable to be able to get your hands on. It is a full 200 carats worth for you, and again, you know, pairing it in with the perfect rounds, you're going to be able to get that sort of, you know, tonally and size-wise quite equal pairing, and one doesn't outshoot the other, I don't think. £16.33. What is it that you love about Jadeite? I want to hear from you, because there's so much that it's easy to talk about with it. These are the ones I'm so glad I'm getting to bring these. I adore these ones. Right, do you remember these microfaceted that I did before and launched for you earlier on? Imagine one of those in the middle. What do you think? Just one of those in the middle that is going to go, it's going to hide that coloured strand, isn't it? And then it's going to be like nice spinnable jewellery. It's going to catch the light. It's just going to give you a little extra something. We are bringing to you the beautiful Burmese jadeites in the donuts. The donut shapes I know we've spoken a lot about before when we do them in the larger sizes. There's lots of connotations to different elements such as mindfulness, meditation, yoga, for example. And this shape, to have it paired up with jadeite is wonderful. You know me. If that price has been on screen that long and I haven't mentioned it, probably means it's going to go away. It's going. $49.95 today. It should be. But we are bringing to you under £30 deal, $17.72 for you. Remember, these Fab Feb deals last for Fab Feb. That is it. Once they're done, they're done. This is your chance today. We have never done a Fab Feb saving on an hour of jadeite, but we are today. That's what we're giving you the chance to do. We're clearing out all of our stock and we're bringing to you these deals to do so. That is wonderful, isn't it?
That's incredible, isn't it? And these are lovely. It's like you could treat them like little mini donuts, couldn't you? You could have them as a necklace and have them linked in. Like say, teaming them with the microfaceted is going to be beautiful. Or if you had like a contrasting colour microfaceted gemstone and adding that in the middle, that would look amazing as well. I think, again, it's really nice to have something a little bit different.
Agree with you there. Yeah, and it is most certainly a little bit different.
Yeah.
And remember, even if you just did a bit of cord and did a lark said knot, you know, you don't even have to use the drill hole with these. It's quite Monica Vinader-esque. It's got that Katie Hollow feel to it, hasn't it? Katie Hallow, sorry, feel. 2 left, good luck, 1 and all, that's about to go. Good luck. Well done, everyone. Well done. Let's go for bolder shapes now, and this is a really quirky shape. What we've got here is this barrel which gives you that continual movement and turning. So you know when you wear jewellery and it rotates and it gives you different personality, that's what this will do. But this one's interesting because it tapers off towards the ends, which really does give something different. As a designer, working with a different shape, such as these tapered cylinders, what does that offer to us, please, Spells?
Again, it gives you a chance to add a different texture into your design, to give more dimension maybe. Again, it's nice to have something a little bit less traditional almost. So when you've got your round gemstones, again, they're very easy to work with, but again, they're very traditional.
Yeah.
So it's nice if you want something a little bit different. For me, I would want to maybe make this, maybe steer me towards gents jewellery.
Oh,
this kind of
great
shape
plan.
Because I'm thinking, that to me I could see in a macrame style bracelet.
Lovely.
Or a sort of a wraparound kind of style bracelet, or choker style, surfer style necklace.
That's a cool idea.
So for me, I can kind of see it working towards his and hers maybe.
Oh, nice.
You've got Mother's Day coming up in March, you've got Father's Day coming up in June. You could maybe get the kids to make a piece for mum and then a matching piece for dad.
And that is jadeite, natural Burmese jadeite. That is something mega, isn't it? We have got for you 415 carats worth of that cylindrical, movable, wearable and comfortable, because let's face it, that's going to be a comfortable shape on the neckline, isn't it? It almost rolls and rotates like silk. It's gorgeous. $39.95 today. There's a big amount in here, as you can see, and we are bringing all of that to you at just $39.95. This shape is going to add different texture than any of the other shapes I've brought to you right now, but it doesn't mean that it won't pair up beautifully with them, especially as when you're looking at how these taper, where the actual drill hole is. Even if you just placed one of these, size-wise they measure up quite nicely, yeah? Size-wise, they're almost quite pointed in the sense that they're pointing towards that little microfaceted piece, sorry. $39.95 for that movement, that comfort. The way these are going to move and elevate your look, the look of your designs is just, well, second to none, isn't it? Second to none. £39.95 for that wonderful movement and interest and intrigue. And let me just show you with the ones I did before. Oh, they sold out. Sorry, but well done. They have sold out. Good work. Okay. I'm talking comfortable with those ones. And when we think about comfortable jewellery, because I don't know, is this something that necessarily you would think about if you're not a jewellery maker? Because a lot of the big jewellery houses in the world, yes, they'll show us something very out there for the catwalks, but then when they do actually bring it into their stores, they water it down a little bit so it's wearable. If you saw a bracelet made with these, would you necessarily think about the comfort of them? Well, no, probably not, because you just presume that it will be comfortable. But let me show you this. My wrist sits naturally flat to the desk. That is how I'm sure your wrist sits. If you have a little look at your wrist, just relax it. It should sit nice and flat to the table too. There might be a little bit of a natural arc there, but generally it will sit nice and flat. If I have this as a bracelet, look instantly at what happens. Instantly, my wrist will not sit flat as it intended to. That means I might be able to wear that for half hour, but as soon as I start typing, or as soon as I, sat like that for a certain amount of time, that all of a sudden becomes very, very uncomfortable. That is where strands like this come in. Because although they're round still, they're only round at, at this onward look. In fact, they are queen shaped. So if I leave my wrist where it is and just take that out, and now, although it's still round, I know it's slightly smaller, but because of the queen shape, now look, my wrist again is flat to the desk. It's comfortable. This is the type of jewellery that, Spellbinding Laura Binding walks around with her Jadeite bracelet on. Fleur Hastings walks around with her Jadeite bracelet on. They like big, bold, chunky jewellery, but that's not what you opt for when it comes for comfort. This gives you that look of boldness because on the focal view, these are 8 mils, but actually on the side view, they're only about 3 or 4 mil. So it's comfortable. Bold look without a uncomfortable finish, and most certainly a comfortable price for you to enjoy. $19.95 today. It's all right, don't worry. Oh, sorry. Moving on. You panicked. Moving on. Squares, smooth squares. I love these ones. What do you like about them, Spells?
Again, I love any gemstone that's a little bit different, but I do love square cut gemstones just because I love the shape. I just think it's really cool.
Yeah.
It's great, again, to have something a little bit different. It's great to be able to a different look, a different texture. Again, I think to go to gents and ladies jewellery.
And do you think the fact that this is natural black jadeite helps with that too?
Yeah, definitely. It's also really nice because, you touched earlier on about the colour green. It may not be everybody's colour, we've got the black jadeite, we've got the purple jadeite, which is really nice to have that variety. But if you don't wear green very often, or you don't really do colour or anything like that, it's nice to have a very neutral colour that will appeal to anybody.
And that is the word, isn't it? Appeal. And I think that's what you've got. You've got a very appealing strand due to its colour, and as you said, that versatility of shape. And versatility of shape will help us out time and time again, especially when we're making to sell. Yeah. Because the more people you're getting in an audience, the best it is, the better it is. we're bringing to you 110 carats worth today, totally natural, and £19.95 is all you're paying for that versatility. The more people that you can catch the attention of as they're walking past your stand, your stall, the better. When I did this, I've done the spring fair a couple of times now at the NEC. I don't know if you've ever been, but I've done stands there before in the past. And the spring fair is at the NEC here in Birmingham. It's absolutely whopping location. It's massive, and you are up against a lot of competition in there. And dependent on, you know, the different, because they do lots of different things there at the NEC, but there's a lot of competition there. And the fact of the matter is, if you are a stand who has something that makes you stand out from the other jewellery strands or fabric stands or whatever it might be, you only really need one thing to turn someone's head, to catch someone's eye, to get them in, to start a conversation, to hopefully make a sale. Things like this being unisex, multi-age, saleability, because the colours may be a little bit more appropriate than some might see green being. It is a wonderful opportunity to turn some heads and maybe make some sales. And as I say, especially with that shape on these ones today, that beautiful smoothed square, which I think has almost a stackability in look. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, well done everyone. Let me bring to you another jadeite. I've not got a huge amount of jadeite left, I will let you know that, because of the time, I mean. And I've got to bring you this strand because it really did catch my eye the first time I saw it. Especially when you see that this is top drilled, and so it fans out beautifully. Does anyone remember that £350 necklace we sold here at JewelleryMaker a few times? Do you remember the one? So you held it out straight and it was a necklace of solid sterling silver, and there was something crazy like 12 grams of sterling silver in it, and you held it out straight and it just looked like it sort of graduated a bit, and then as you opened it out you could see there was lots of little separate tendrils. Do you know the one I mean? And it was 350 quid, if not a bit more. This has got that look about it. You look at it like this and you think, oh, it's going to be centre drilled, as expected. But actually, due to the fanability of this, all you would need is a spacer in between so they really sit nicely, because these are a little bit joined up. But a little spacer in between maybe of the one to own, and we're just did. That's going to move beautifully, it's going to fan out wonderfully, and then all you need is a bit of chain. Please let me remind you, we spoke earlier on about the performance that lavender or purple jadeite gives to us when it's natural like this. We spoke with this one about how imperative it is to remember we are getting something with serious opulence and luxury based around it when we're talking about this naturally. Remember all of that, and then remember that this is a fab deal. We are going to put another £10 back in your pocket 2 times over. We are giving you purple jadeite. I have never seen us do a discount on purple jadeite at all, I don't think. Don't think so, but definitely not by £20 worth. $39.95 today. That is a really entrancing, captivating strand that I think you're going to love working with. Let me just show you, for example, against this one. Oh, it actually goes really nice with the peaches. But look, something like, you know, if you imagine that was on the neckline, finishing it off with chain, can you see how it sort of naturally will fan? That's going to be such a head-turning piece again. And the fact that it's natural purple jadeite just makes it even more enticing. If you love your purple hues, ooh, got a 5 o'clock mega deal with your name on it. Also, don't forget, if you wanted to pair this with little spaces in between, I think I could have the one that would work perfectly for this. We brought this to you at 3 o'clock. We did a deal on it for you, so we took it under 20. And yeah, it is an opportunity still available to get if you fancy grabbing it. And again, whilst I'm speaking about purple, ooh. on its way for you as part of a mega deal. And that's coming up in around about 5 minutes and 11 minutes. No, and 11 minutes approximately. Oh no, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, 1 hour and 11 minutes. Yeah. I said 1 hour and 11 minutes, so I'm not surprised I confused you. $39.95 today on those ones. We have got actually as well, speaking of these little jadeite, we have got the most incredible second kit coming up for you. It's going to make you smile if you like that size. Let's do some more bold rounds. Bold rounds indeed. You know, I launched that new 12mm strand for you earlier on. These are a 12mm round as well. So we're looking at the same sort of carat weight, same shape, same size, same smoothness, same location, same polish, same drill hole point. So you might think, okay, well, what is the point in getting both? The interesting thing about this one is these have been picked so that the evenness in colour is symmetrical throughout the strand, whereas these ones we went very much more for that new mown quality, which means you get the tonality. So maybe choose which one you prefer, maybe choose which one you like. B Diddy says, might just price match them if I can. She's got the power. Although she doesn't know whether she should do this. She's about to. $19.50 today. $19.50. It is a price match price point for you. And it is just $19.50 for these drama-filled pieces. Even in colour means if you do like that specific density of hue, this is such the way to add it to your collection. 450 carats worth today. 0800 644 655. If you want to get involved with us, and let's remind ourselves, this is genuine Burmese jadeite. You can get jadeite from lots of different locations around the world, but a lot of people say that if you want the top deity-like status, you go to Burma, and that is totally what I'm offering to you with this strand. $19.50 only on it, and with those ones again. I can squeeze in one more for you, and I'll bring you something a little bit different. If you like nephrite, because you like that sort of density of green, that almost bottle-like green, although this isn't nephrite, it's not a million miles away in areas. What do you think? Faceted as well. I think I've only had like maybe 4 faceted in this whole hour, and this would be my 4th. You don't generally get it faceted actually, but this one definitely is, and it's faceted, I will show as well, on both sides. If I were to bring you a ring, I would bring you a ring 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times more, 8 times 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 rings. Let's say, and this is bombastic to say the least, don't do this please, but let's say we made them only a £5 per ring. Please don't do that, people won't believe it's natural Burmese jadeite. That would be 25 rings and a £5 each, £125. It's all right. It's all right for a bit of money making, isn't it? How about if I say we are going to bring this to you under £20 today? Let me just remind you, the quality is still there, the status is still there, the beauty is still there. It's just those huge markups that isn't. And this is why you tune in live with us here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? That's why we love seeing you so much here with us, experiencing these deals, experiencing these gemstones and experiencing these price drops. $19.95 for you today on this one. What a stunner of a treat we have got for you there. If you do fancy grabbing it, please, please, please do be quick off the mark, seize the moment today, and we are bringing to you £19.95 on that one. What a treasure, what a treat, what an opportunity. I do have to dive on into a break because I've got loads more to bring in. I have got some stunning kits coming up. You're going to love these ones. I have also got for you, straight after the break, a very special scarce stone. Guess the gem? Because it's going to be joining you after the break as a bit of a super saver.
Hi, Debbie here, and I'm really looking forward to my show this Monday at 9 o'clock. We're going to be doing some different things this time. We're going to be adding some papers to your MDF. We're going to be looking at your storage and your craft room and adding some different things this time, some different woods and the usual acrylic, polymer clay and MDF pieces that I know you all love. I look forward to seeing you this Monday at 9 o'clock.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Well, here at JewelleryMaker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that Argentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems. And unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So, jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and Argentium.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage.
We are bringing to you today the most spectacular beauty of a stone. Did you guess what it was?
I didn't, I got it wrong.
You guessed Fiend, tell me why.
Just because of the kind of the yellowy greeny tones. I'm not brilliant with gemstones, but it's a gemstone I don't see very often. As a colour we don't see very often.
No.
So it was the colour that was making me.
And I so
think
agree
that.
with you on that. Totally. Actually, what I'm offering to you today, not a million miles away at all, in its scarcity. We do not get to see Sphene too often at all, but even lesser than that is yellow diopside. We adore Sphene for not only the way it sparkles, and this sparkles too, but also the way of the colour. This is something so expensive looking, so high in its luxury and quality, and the fact that you're getting those canary spotlight opportunities, the light that moves through this so quickly and pirouettes and moves and dances, not only on top of the stone with those wonderful facets, the junctions meeting up perfectly, but also that glow internally. It has got something so special about it. That is absolutely hot property for this year, spring, summer of 2020. It's all about bringing you colour and quality. What about sunshine hues with these shells, these beautiful shells with sunshine hues to see? That's just wonderful. We are bringing to you today that incredible chance and opportunity to offer solid, genuine, natural, oh sorry, cough, natural yellow diopside, the likes of which we do not see, the sunshine beauty which we adore but we don't always get offered, and today offering it to you as a very special super saver deal. £46.95 is a start deal. I would say to you, if you want to have an all-inclusive collection of jewellery, you want to experience the different personalities of each stone, then this is your chance. Do not dilly, do not dally, no time to shilly nor shally. We've got to grab it, we have got to take the moment, and today we are giving you that moment. Good luck everyone. Should be £46.95, but today it's your time to seize the moment, to take the chance and to give it a try. If you want a jewellery collection that has sunshine, beauty, glossy, unique stones within it such as this, then the best thing to do is grab it now. We do not have fleets of this in our vault. We do not have this in 17, 18 different looks and different designs and different strands. What we do have for you is this chance, this opportunity, this moment right here, right now, for you to grab and enjoy. This is a real special strand. It's gorgeous to be with you today. Hi, my name is Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today it's my pleasure to be joined by the spellbinding Laura Binding. We have got more demos with more colour on their way, but for now, seize this moment as it is that Steve Super Saver for you. If you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do it. It is a real special strand, and as you say, it really did turn your head, didn't it?
It really did, and I haven't got any of the yellow diopside before. I've got the green diopside, the chrome diopside, but I don't have this. And again, this is my colour palette, isn't it? I love these kind of colours.
Yeah. Let me remind you as well, the Amethyst is on its way, and it is a very special strand coming up for you today. Say that again.
I may have put it over there.
Oh, it's over there.
Sorry.
No, it's all right, don't worry. No, dear, just
earrings.
There. That's it. Thank you. Look at these. Oh, so beautiful. Look at those.
It's a bit shy.
Princess beauties. These are on their way for you. Sparkling beauty and quality. Not long off on those. Well done, everyone. I'm going to bring to you now a real flourish of light, and again, if you have just tuned in, today is all about the catwalks, and it's all about taking what was hitting the catwalks for spring summer 2020 trends and making them versatile and wearable for you. The second one you were asked to be inspired was by Prada, and these pieces of jewellery that you're about to see line up with the kit that you were given. So at the bottom one there, you've got these lovely floral pair of earrings. So basically, it's hard to see, but the flower goes into a sort of leaf at the bottom, which you have replicated in the kit that you were given. As well as that, you can see the animal earrings, and you'll see that the lady at the top of the picture in the middle is wearing the crab earrings that are really fun and cute. The ladies, the two ladies underneath that are going for the bird designs. We actually went to pull up a picture of them for Prada off their website. They were on there the other day. They've sold out. The bird earrings, the sea bead bird earrings are sold out, and that's what else you were asked to replicate, and you've done a sterling job. Not only in that slide can you see that we've mimicked the flower earrings and taken inspiration, we've also mimicked the bird earrings and taken inspiration, but even just that overall colour pop.
Yeah,
really
I mean,
beautiful.
Yeah, it really is, and I mean, this is the kind of kit that, you know, yes, I've put it into the designs that, you know, we were sort of going for a specific look. And so in that respect, obviously, we've put it into this. And I was saying earlier on to you, wasn't I, that, you know, all right, I mean, the thing is, people are wearing these earrings. They were on there. They were like all
they're sold out.
And they were. Are we allowed to say the price or not?
Well, the price was on your screen then. Those are direct prices from the website.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, and they were, again, as I said earlier, they were described literally as silver earrings. They're 95, and that was been shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
And they were handmade earrings, and that was the description.
Yeah.
That was all it was.
And the bird ones have sold out.
Yeah.
And there was two different types of birds, and they're both
two different
gone.
colours. Yeah, there was two different colourways. But you know, if you wanted to take these elements and make it into, I don't know, bag charms or accessories, you know, it doesn't have to be sort of as it has been sort of shown.
Well, the larger one, for example, that you've obviously made into a pendant, because hi, our name's JewelleryMaker, but that could very, very easily be put onto a clip. That as a, you know, a funky little bag charm, or even the tassel design next to it, which has really got that. Obviously, isn't directly from the inspiration that you were given, but it's the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just kind of going for like that colourway with that, and just that again, that pop of colour, something a little bit different. Again, we've got summer hopefully coming up soon, so we'll be able to sort of get the summer dresses out, you know, and it's playing about with the colours.
And these are the colours of the season. It's bright, it's popping, and today we are bringing you those en vogue hues. I've got for you the 4 tubes of seed beads here and wire, not a combo we see often, but we're bringing it today. I want to let you know I've got less than 70 of this kit, I think. I've got 64. That is not a huge amount that we have got here. Let me give you the stats.
you are getting within here 100 meters worth, 100 meters of your 0.25. Also bring in 10 meters of your 1 mil and also 10 meters of your 0.4. I've then got for you Delicas in the matte transparent red. I've got for you your silver lined light sapphire 11Os. And I've got your yellow aqua aurora borealis 11Os, and I'm also bringing to you that dusty orchid. We have got so much going on in here, and their colours work so fantastically for this design, but of course for, you know, for example, the crocodile design that we brought here, that's obviously using seed beads. Imagine taking that and doing like sort of a colour changing gecko, or don't understand a bit. I'll say or maybe even like a chameleon or something like that.
Definitely play it. I mean,
you've got that chance to do it.
I made a dragon the other day, didn't I? This would be beautiful to make a lovely sort of summer dragon.
Totally. £33 it should be. Today we're on air. We're going to give you a discount. We're taking it down. I'm happy when we take £4 off a kit, which is more often than not what we'll do. Today though, that is 39% discount we've just offered to you here. 39% discount. So how much is that per item, beadeds? Well, I've got 5, 6, 7 items here. 7 items. £2.85, and bear in mind that's £2.85 for Delicas. They'd normally be closer to £4 even in a sale. £2.75 for 100 meters worth of your 0.25. That is a sensational shop opportunity, especially when you've got galvanization, silver lining, etc. This is great to make these on-trend, sold-out pieces, but also to get that nod for the colour palette that we're looking forward to in spring, summer. This isn't the seed bead colours of the murky, dark sort of, you know, reds and the golds and those kind of colours we've seen of late. This is very much more the spring and summer, eyes to the future, let's get making palette. You have got a serious amount of wire in here, 120 metres, 4 full tubes of seed beads, all for a 39% discount, taking you to just £19.95. And do seize the moment on this, because even if this is just a stash topper upper, and maybe you don't think of wire with seed beads together, you want something you want to try but you want to use them separate, it's a great stash topper upper at about £2.75 each. I'm diving into a demo. I'm with you.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm actually going to show you how to make the bird component, just because, you know, at the end of the day, that was the focus of the kit. Now, the reason there are 2, and the reason I have that one there, I'm actually going to show the earrings. Yeah. But I will explain that the reason that why there's 2. That was my first one. That was almost my prototype. So that's how I would naturally have approached making this. And it was fine, I liked it. I made it a little bit too big, hence why it was a pendant and not a pair of earrings. And then I thought I'm going to change this around a little bit, and I played about differently. And you can see the difference in the way that I've approached it. So I actually really like the way that the earrings turn out using different gauges of wire. So this is why it's really fun to kind of experiment with your designs and see what happens with them. So what I'm going to do is show you how to kind of get that bird shape, and then how I would fill it with the gemstone or with the seed beads. Okay, so I've got a prototype there. So I mean, you can try practicing drawing out, working out how you would do. Looking at an image I always found helps. So obviously I was looking at the actual design itself, getting a kind of a guide as to how I would sort of put my spin on it.
Because in the picture, it was the second and third one down, wasn't it, that you had been sent?
So it was the actual kind of.
So it was the necklaces in the middle and at the bottom there as well that you were brought, and they were, as you can see there on the earrings, the seed bead crab earrings are in the same range, £380. Yeah. And as I say, the bird ones, we were going to pull up the price, but they have sold out. So that's what we're going from.
Completely gone from the website, which is like wow. But yeah, so again, and as I said, they were all completely made of seed beads. So what I'm going to do is take a length of 1 mil wire, sorry. So it's lovely to have that stronger gauge. And my concern was, and this is why I tried it the way I did first of all, was I didn't want them to be too heavy, because obviously these are going to be worn in the ears. Yeah. Or however you want to sort of work the design. So what I'm going to do is just take probably about half a metre or so of my 1 mil wire. And I'm going to use my veil making pliers just because they're good for making a nice shape. And I'm going to come roughly to the middle of that wire, and I'm just going to fold the wire around it to get that
because I thought this was a nice size for sort of making the actual head of the bird. Okay, then I'm going to switch to my chain nose pliers. Can I borrow that black board, please, Becky?
Yes, my love.
Might be a bit more easier to see.
Okay.
Thank you. So, what I'm going to do now is, and one thing I'll say is, you know, I did try to make mine handed, so I made an opposite. The actual pair on the website were both in the same direction, so it's up to you how you want to do it. Personally, I like to have things handed. So I'm now going to come in with my chain nose pliers just about 1 centimetre or so down, and I'm just going to hold that nice and steady and bring this wire out because I want to get a nice angle. So what I'm going to do is almost start to form the first part of the beak, almost, and then we'll add, I actually added the additional detail on with just the wire and seed beads. So I'm just going to almost create a triangle. So again, placing my pliers in just to get that curve to come back down here, so it's creating that shape. Back in with your chain nose pliers and then just bringing it down to create the straight line again, okay? So I'm going to give that a little bit of a gap, probably about 1/2 centimetre. Same wire, so I haven't used any of this wire here that's curved, and I'm just going to bring that straight across. Okay, so that's going to go there. Then what I'm going to do with this wire here is this will come down to form the body part of the actual bird. Okay, now if you are making a pair of earrings, then this is where you want to start to compare it to make sure that you are actually getting a similar size, but obviously I'm just doing this quickly to show you for a demo. So the piece of wire that I haven't worked with yet, so the wire that's curved still, I'm going to bring this down to here. Just bring that down to what you think looks like a good sort of balanced size to become the body. And this is just going to be the point part just here, not the actual tail. So obviously you have to factor that in as well. So, and again, just using your pliers, just bend that so it comes straight up. Use your hand just to get that curve. You can either bring the wire in front or behind. It really doesn't make too much of a difference because you're going to be overfilling this with gemstone, seed beads, so no one's really going to see the frame. So I'm going to just feed that inside, and then I'm just going to keeping it in shape and just hooking that around so it locks into place. And then again, I want that just to go in to that section again, because that I want it to curve. And then that's got 2 different points now. What that will do will help give me a separation when I add the seed, sorry I keep calling them gemstones, seed beads when I'm actually weaving them in. But also that then becomes the loop to connect it. So it all becomes one essential piece. Then this piece here, again, all I'm going to do is just taking my pliers, just want it to kind of start to curve to become like the sort of the wing. That's going to come all the way down, again just using your hands. You don't want it to look too angular, so I'm going to just kind of make sure that it doesn't come out too much, and then that comes down like this. And again, that's not connected, but don't worry about that, because when you start adding on your seed beads, that will all get bound together. So bringing it down to, again, the point, which is going to be the body, and then just catching that so that you've got a little bit of a gap. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, again, coming in with my pliers, coming just slightly before that point, I'm going to kick that wire out again, because we just want to do the little sort of tail detail. And so again, just using your pliers, I'm just going to, I do tend to go a lot by eye, so I'm just going to look, and again, I'm going to bring that wire back down. Now what I can do now is come in and just sort of squeeze that little bend together to give it a little bit more definition. Bring this down straight, bring that along, and then just do the final bit so that there's actually sort of 3 parts. And again, pinch that together with your pliers. And then what I want to do now is just to make sure it's balanced. Obviously, take that time to get it to match. And with that sort of tail wire there, feed it into the actual main body part and just hook that around, and then you can just take that around and hook that in, and that will lock that into place. Then you can just take your flush cutters or your cutters, trim that, and then just make sure that that's nice and finished. Okay, and that will give you your basic frame. Now if you were doing, so you can see actually that they have come out pretty similar. Now what you could do is just turn the piece over like that.
Yeah.
If you wanted your handed
Yeah,
pieces.
great.
So,
Lovely.
you know, because it's going to be covered with your work, it's not going to be too important.
No.
Okay?
No.
And then I'm not going to show all of adding the seed beads because we'll be here forever watching me try to add them on.
Yeah.
But all I'm going to do is actually, the main bulk, the whole body, has been done using my 0.6 wire.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to do all of the weaving across, and I wanted to give it some kind of substance.
Yeah.
So just taking a workable length, what you would do is take this wire and then just come in at a point that you think, so we're not going to do the head, that gets done last. So again, coming in with your wire, sorry, what I want to do is work downwards towards the tail. So I'm just positioning this and I'm going around, and what I actually did was only for this one sort of the wing section, and I actually chose the blue colour for that. I'd add the beads on and just wrap around so it sat again almost channel sitting.
Yeah.
Setting. Bring that around. Add the bead so it sits in there, and then just bring it into the frame.
Yeah.
So it locks it.
Yeah, fab.
And then bring it around, and so, you know, keep doing that till you get to there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to grab one of the earrings actually for you to see, so I can talk the rest of it through, because it is, as I said, when you see it, it's quite sort of self-explanatory, and it kind of creates itself as you're working with it. But what I'm actually then going to do, so you can see what I mean there with that wrapping just there.
Yeah.
And then when I got to sort of this part, I actually just loaded a load of the seed beads on. I actually kind of went in there to give that bit of movement.
That wing, yeah.
And then coming down, and you just fill those details in. This was done using your 0.25 wire and just exactly the same technique.
Love it.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Spelby, thank you so much for showing us that. And if we have a little quick last look at what the inspiration that was sent to you, the Prada slide, you'll notice on here that not only are they very, very beautiful bright colours, they've also got the bird earrings, but also they do have a lot of shells as well. There's the big shell necklace that the lady's wearing in the bird earrings. She's also, a bit further down, there's a shell bracelet as well that she's wearing. And in fact, I think that's what was on the slide. Was that the bracelet or the necklace on the slide? Bracelet, silver bracelet with shells, £440. Not saying that these are the same at all, but that is white shell with gold. Voila! How great would these be with the colour palette you've just brought?
Be perfect, wouldn't they?
That is going to be so Prada's Spring Summer 2020. A real bang-on trend nod to something which is so unique looking. Each of these shells, by the way, are unique. I know a lot of people think that these are made with moulds, maybe. They're not. They're not. These are individual, you know, beautiful pieces that have different personality, and you can see that across them. You know, if I hold a few of these for you. Now, we'll just say you get the beautiful bright summertime cord with these. You're also getting that enamelled surface at the top with that luxuriant gold, just absolutely, you know, slathered all the way through this wonderful shell. As well as that, you are going to be getting some wonderful spacer beads that really draw this in together. So many pieces of jewellery that you can do with this. We don't have a lot of these left in stock at all. These are, anyone who's about to book a holiday, or you're planning on booking a holiday, or you just need to book a holiday, then do grab these whilst you can. They're so easy to work with. Today they are just £3.95. Yes, genuinely. And that, can I just remind you, is for the cord, the spacers, and all of these galvanised and enamelled shells. I think at £3.95, just as a reminder, if you go onto Rebecca Redican presenter page, and I'll be honest, it was just before Christmas, I put up there is a free tutorial on my Facebook page of how you can work with these and how you can use them with wire and how you can use them with cord and things like that. So you can go and have a little look on that if you wanted to. But as you can see here, I've literally just put a lark's head knot through that. Dead easy. Took
seconds, and that by itself I think's got a really nice sort of boho chic feel about it, hasn't it? These are very, very beautiful and expensive looking, especially with the colours that we've just brought.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, even just looking at the chain that I've put the the tassel star necklace on, that's just 3 different colours, or possibly, 3 different colours of the seed beads, and you could add those just onto there and have them dotted about, couldn't you? And have them as different drops. You don't need to do a lot when you've got something as beautiful as this.
No, and they really do speak for you, don't they? Every single one of them, so decadent. Good luck, every single one of you. They'd go really nicely actually with these earrings too. And they're on their way in a bit. In a bit. Say that again to me. Yeah, I've got 1 pendant and 1 little charm. I'm going to bring you a pendant precious metal version of those shells. Now, this is something that I've not seen before, but we thought with the Prada trend being very much the great outdoors, being very much inspired with you know, seaside shells, etc., we thought, let's bring them to you in a very beautiful way. Adam, can you just pass me the tweezers, please, my love? This is something which has got real workmanship onto it, because not only do we have sterling silver, we have gold, and we have rhodium on these.
Wow.
Now that is 3 layers of very, very expensive, luxurious quality, but boy is it worth the beauty. That is not gold colour, that is genuine gold. This that you're seeing at the heart is solid sterling silver, but it's also got rhodium, which means the colour that you're seeing here is going to last longer than if it were just sterling silver by itself. This is the pendant, and I have got a very, very delicate little charm on its way for you. Why not layer them up? You don't need a jump ring to go from that one to that one. This is bringing to you that beach babe look, but with a real elegance to it. This is a defining piece, isn't it, really?
I've just cut this. You saying beach babe. Hang on.
Oh, with the turquoise. Yeah, you hold it up. Thank you.
Yeah.
That looks great. What do you think?
Good thing, because I just cut that, sorry. But
that's brilliant,
really
isn't
sweet,
it?
isn't it? And
very
again,
chic.
Long style or short or layered up, however you want to wear it, really.
Even as a ring, you know. So I could actually even take that away, a little bit of a sterling silver wire, solder it there, all the way around to there. That as a ring would be sensational. Pardon. Okay. I am expecting in my mind the $14.95 mark to come in, and that sounds OTT now. You can see it's only $5.95, but I think it's because it's rhodium, which we know is one of the most expensive and rare elements on the periodic table. So I'm expecting that heightened cost, but also because it's genuine gold and genuine silver.
Do you know, there's a well-known accessory shop that caters for sort of all ages, quite young ages, is a girl's name.
Can you get your ears pierced there?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They sell jewellery, again, very simple jewellery like that, not precious metals in any way, just literally plated. And some of the prices, I mean, when you're looking at a shop, it's not too bad, you know, but it's $9.95, and that's a plated one of these charms on a piece of cord.
Yeah.
You know, when you think of it like that, it's like, you know, I always say to Kayla, no, you can't have it because Mummy can make it for cheaper.
Yeah, I love that, and you absolutely can here today. And if you're into mixed metal look, then what about with the other cowries? You know, for example, loads of these in together, lots of them in together in a bracelet, and having that hanging down as the charm. That could work, couldn't it? So if you do want to get that, that's so hang on, I brought you that for $3.95. I wouldn't use all of them for a bracelet, but let's pretend I did. So that's £4 worth plus £6 worth. That would be a full bracelet design with solid precious metal, tiny price point. I think that's just special. I'm going to bring you the tiny charm now, and here it is. So delicate, so dainty, yet still so much work that goes into it, even just polishing it up. I love how we haven't just gone, oh, well, this is so dainty and delicate that we won't bother putting all of the sort of cowrie shell texture on it. We've still brought you that texture. It's a wonderful design, this one, because it is domed at the back. in on itself. They are. And that, I think, really adds to the light interaction you're getting. Gives you a flourish, doesn't it? We are bringing rhodium plated sterling silver with your gold. This one's just $3.95. That now does mean that there is layering opportunities with this. And I would say to you as well, you know, this is ready and raring to just be slid onto a chain or onto a cord, because can you see the bail, which is all attached, and it is soldered, by the way, so it's not, you know, going to be dead easy to just fall off. But yeah, all of that you're getting there, that you're seeing there, that could literally just be on to a chain you already have, ready and raring to go. That's a bracelet. The other one was a pendant.
I've seen those up in the production office, actually, I'm sure, on a little stretchy bracelet, like a little, I think it's like coated hematite, really small, kind of probably about 3mm beads, and then just a couple of little gold beads or silver beads, and then this is a drop, and they're so cute. That's all you need to do.
Idea.
Nothing complicated.
No, you don't have to go OTT, do you? $3.95 today. They'd go great with your nuggets that I've got coming up for you, don't forget. I've got malachite, amethyst, tourmaline, labradorite, to name but a few. But which one of these would you go for with that? You could go with any, really, because of course it's silver, so it's highly reflective, isn't it? But all of those, 5 o'clock mega deal on their way.
Oh, that would be apatite, I think.
Yeah, ocean.
Yeah. Definitely makes you think of that, doesn't it?
Agreed.
Oh, look at that. And it's amazing, isn't it, how when you add a gemstone strand like that, how it almost transforms that.
I agree with you, because it picks it up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$3.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. It's a really lovely collection, that, isn't it? Not long now until I offer to you these, and in fact I'm going to offer them to you now.
I have.
By the way, Spellbinding is talking to B Diddy, not just herself.
I'm sorry.
No, I like it.
Distracted
You
then.
just look like you're sort of having a good old nap to yourself. Hey, we all do it.
Away, you know.
We all do it. I'm going to bring to you now the concave cut stones in the amethyst. The cut and the workmanship on these is almost unimaginable, because when we facet a stone, we are faceting a stone with nice, even, divided, clean cuts. And those clean cuts, when they lay into one another, or when they fit into one another, are what we refer to as a facet junction. And if these facet junctions are slightly off, then the stone doesn't look quite right. It can even leak colour. It doesn't look good. The fact of the matter is that with a concave cut, we've got all of those issues and problems that a standardised flat facet would give us, but then they are almost doubled, because they're not flat facets anymore. We have to make sure that we have got a perfectly arced facet. There isn't just a little bit more sort of down at one side and up at the other. You know, it can't be something like this, which is kind of a loop and up, because the light will just window. It will give you nothing. You'll have extinction points within that stone. What we have got here is every single one of these facets that is joining up, sort of coulée to coulée, as you can see in these, has got to be absolutely dead set, and it gives you that brightness, that boldness, that beauty. All of that time, all of that work, all of that skill, all of that effort, and yet still, bad feb. Offering to you a discount deal that is about to come on in. £19.89 is about to come in for you today. This is a serious chance to really seize a moment, to really take the opportunity, and to dive on in. Oh, lavish yourself in amethyst. Why not? This is 70 carats worth for you today. What a treasure for you.
Wow.
That is something to enjoy, isn't it?
I mean, I'm not being funny, but I mean, that simple plain pair of earrings there would be that price, if not more. You know, that's, I mean, I made the earring findings there. It's very quick and easy. But if you said £20 or £19.99 for that one pair of earrings, you know, there was still about 5. I've tried to tidy up, so I've put them to one side, but there was about another 5 left on the strand.
Great.
So then I teamed another pair up, so I just took it one step further than the basic ones and added the jadeite to it. So, you know, and you could do pendants in the exact same way if you wanted to. And again, the ones with the jadeite, you'd be looking at maybe £29.95 or maybe £39.95 because it's got microfaceted jadeite with it. You know, so that's just a very simple, easy to use design. I love this strand, it's beautiful.
It just sings, doesn't it? And Lorna can hear it singing, Melissa can hear it singing, Linda can hear it singing, Malcolm can hear it singing, Gavin can, Warwickshire can, Thomas can, Gabby can, Bryony can, Beverly can, Sue can. I've got a new buyer in. These are genuine amethyst, and the way in which they rotate and play with that light is just one to savour. So do savour it, especially for anyone who's born in February like myself. You know, it's my birthday coming up next week, and genuinely, if somebody gifted to me amethyst, then I would absolutely be over the world and moon and back again, because it's something that I wouldn't expect to get from my pink amethyst. It's just divine. Well done to all of you who are grabbing your hands on this right now. It really is a special chance to treat yourself. £19.89 for you today. 70 full carats worth of your pink amethyst. What a treat! And loads of you in for these. Let me just remind you, the start price was £40.46. That's what these should have been, which is understandable. But today, that great deal. Hello, Karen, Kathleen, Gail, Sheila. Hey up, Justina. Nice to see ya. I've got Morag in with us. Lovely to see you. I've got a Gabby in. Susan's in as well. Well done. I've got a collector who's from Hertfordshire as well. It's wonderful to be with you today. It really is. We have got so many goodies, so many treats. Well done. What size wire would I need to fit through the amethyst? Good question, thank you.
I used a 0.4.
Okay, great.
So you probably you wouldn't be able to go higher than a 0.4, but you know, 0.4 is nice and substantial.
0.2 obviously as well.
You could use a 0.25 as well. Yeah, you could lower it down if you wanted to, but for me, I personally would say use a 0.4. You're going to get a nice strong sort of fitting with it then.
That's a good tip. I know that we've done sterling silver in 0.5.
Yeah,
that fit as
that
well,
probably
wouldn't
would fit as well. Yeah.
So if you have got any of that and you do fancy it, then do grab it. Let's count how many approx are on this strand. I'll let you count at home. I was like, I can do this. Nope, lost it. Where did we get this from? A treasure mat. That's so cool. Sorry, I didn't see that. I've been distracted. Did you ask me a question?
4. There's 5 on there, and there's one there that didn't quite work out as planned.
5,
so
6,
10.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 approx on the strands.
And where's your strand?
Honey. Let's do the treasure mat. This is so cool. A treasure mat. Not treasure map, treasure mat. Look. Laser printed treasure mat, creating a non-slip work surface for all of your jeweling needs. This incredible bit of kit is going to have you working neatly, precisely and concisely. This has got a backing so that if you place this on a work surface, we have got something for you that isn't going to be rolling around all over the show. We have got something for you here, which for you seed beaders is going to be amazing. or just working with round gemstones, right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, sometimes it's good if you, you know, like you say, if you need a reference as to what size you've used, you may have done a design, you couldn't remember what you were using, so it's quite good to have that reference. I like the ruler part there for when you're doing your bracelets, maybe.
But it's the rubber feel that makes this so unique. That's not going to roll as much, is it?
No, that's not going to go anywhere. And let's just drop a few of those on there, so they're not going to go anywhere, which is great because, you know, when you're working with your designs, especially if you don't want a beading mat. So if you don't want a beading mat that's obviously got sort of like the grooves in it for planning your necklaces, you want that flat surface, but you don't want your beads to run anywhere. This is a great reference, and again, having that sort of ruler mark there is going to be really handy. So yeah, that's...
Do you know this would be really good on, actually? You know, what are they called? You know, if you have like breakfast in bed, like your sort of tea tray or whatever you want to call it. Do you know what I mean? Like a lap tray. Yeah, good point. If you use them and you pop this onto there, this isn't going to be sliding all over the place on that soft surface, but also you're going to have edges to the side. So they're going to go nowhere. Someone can ring the door, you go, it doesn't matter, and there you go, you're on again. This is a brilliant bit of kit. This is your Beadsmith treasure mat for just $10.95 today. Really movable as well. So you saw how easy that was to scoop up. Sorry. You saw how easy that were to scoop up. But it was. It was very easy to scoop up. And so because of that, it means that you can sort of, you know, pour out those details and elements if you want to. £10.95 if you want to treat yourself to it. No, I'm not doing my pirate impression with this because it's an accidental impression. Sometimes I just stumble over my words and weird things happen. No, I'm not trying to do a pirate impression. It's just, it's weird. $10.95 for you today for your treasure mat collection. Well done, every single one of you. We've done some real treasures for you today, including that jadeite hour with purple jadeite. First ever time I've seen us take £20 off any purple jadeite. Don't tell anyone. Say again, lovely lob. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! Okay, I bought you turquoise cabochons before, which I think did sell out, and they were beautiful, dainty, sort of blue turquoise. Bringing to you now something which to me is like almost Kingsman, actually. This is very, very decadent indeed.
And again, look at the strand that I'm working with here of the
turquoise,
chips.
Chips, yeah, from 5 o'clock Magazine.
Yeah, it's going to go perfect with that, isn't it?
Love that idea. That's a great idea. We are bringing to you 145 carats worth of turquoise from Tibet. Now, Tibetan turquoise is interesting because it works via a percolation process. I know, enticing. But basically what I mean by that is because of the way in which it's sort of formed, ancient ice that genuinely has been sort of solid for decades, very, very slowly will melt and move through the rocks, and it will pick up elements on its way, and it will, over decades and decades and centuries, create turquoise. We have got for you the beauty, the quality, and you're getting 145 carats worth of turquoise in here. Oh, do apologise. Which has got a mammoth beauty and quality, not only because of the size of these, which means you get to see all of that texture, but also for the fact that you have the opportunity to appreciate that because of the bountiful strength of natural colour. We've got it all and more on these. All in the look, but not all in the price. $24.95 today for you.
Wow, that's incredible,
if you want to grab
isn't it?
Sorry, did you get a bit fond hands on me then. Hey, hey, you did. I liked it. These are beautiful, aren't they? And I know that this is your idea of a great time.
Yeah, I love turquoise. It's one of my favourite colours, as
Yeah.
you know. And I have to say, I know we have the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I know we have that, you know, that stunning, that bright blue shade of turquoise. But for me, if you said describe turquoise, I would think of this. I would think of this colour. And because I started out working with the Tibetan turquoise, for me, I have that association of it being in this colourway. So I love this. I think it's a beautiful, very natural looking variation of turquoise. And again, one thing I'll say about turquoise is it's got quite a nice rough texture, almost like a matte.
Satin.
Yeah. So when you're working with wire, it grips really nice and easily. So it's actually going to be really good as a starter if you wanted to start trying working with cabochons, working with your wire. It's going to be a great starter because it's not, you're not going to be fighting sort of a slippery cabochon and your wire. You know, it's going to be working for you.
Working for you, not against you, is always good in stones like this. Nice one all. I love that I've just been able to bring you turquoise of that size. Red. Wow.
Oh, wow.
This is something very, very special. I am bringing to you now opalina. Now, opalina itself is a stone that we do not get to see that often, and we most certainly don't get to see it in this sizability. Natural Peruvian opalina, bringing in a mixture of some of the most famed yet rarely seen stones to give you a snapshot of Mother Nature having fun. That's how I think of opalina. Do you ever sometimes just have a go at something? You just try something, you just play with something. As crafters, I think we do it quite often, don't we? You know, my partner, if we're cooking, they'll look at the recipe and follow the recipe absolutely to the T. I won't even look at a recipe. I'll have an idea of what I'm in the mood for. I'll look what's in the fridge and I'll just throw stuff in. If you like a meal that I cook for you, well, enjoy every single mouthful, because I will never be able to make that for you again. That is just how my creativity works. It's nice, we try, we have fun, we experiment. Same with painting, I'm sure. Same with jewellery making on occasions, you know. This is Mother Nature's version of that. We are bringing to you today a wonderful natural opalina, that mixture of beautiful stones, unique and individual stones, which give you something extra special. You know me. I've not mentioned that price yet. Fab Web. Good luck. Have a look at this. This is gonna fly. 2/3 off the price, isn't it? Well,
Do you know?
on a 7 left for you now. 2/3 of the price off. That's £100 saving. $49.95. Go on, Spell.
So you've been to my house and you've seen my studio, and I've got quite a lot of gemstones.
Yeah,
and,
you do.
Yeah,
Oodles.
Oodles.
Same as me.
Yeah. I don't have this.
You have no opalina.
I have no opalina. This is one gemstone I haven't been able to get my hands on yet because, you know, at that kind of price, it's going to be selling out, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's on and it's gone. But to be able to say that I love to collect gemstones that are different, you know,
I agree with
it
you.
would be a one-off piece. You know, this would be a limited edition set of jewellery, but I don't have it. So that's saying something. I have a lot of gemstones.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? £49.95. You've just saved yourself £100 on this strand. It doesn't last long though, it only lasts until 8. And right now, speaking of 8, I have got 8 available. Good luck, every single one of you who does fancy owning it. Do you know what? 30-day money back guarantee, even just to feel it and experience it, because it does feel different to different opals. It does feel different to different stones. And it has got that wonderful holiday vibe running through it that would go great with some of your kits.
Yeah.
Let me move on now to a garnet, and one of the best loved and known garnets out there, Mozambique garnet. Mozambique garnet is not always from Mozambique. first off. So one of those common misconceptions, Mozambique was originally found in Mozambique, but then they found that shade in different locations. And the fact of the matter is that the shade has to be very, very specific to be identified as a Mozambique garnet. You can even get garnets from Mozambique that aren't classified as Mozambique garnet, because it's all to do with the hue. And the hue of a Mozambique garnet is almost like a rose petal held up to the sunlight. And that is how this looks. That, as a strand, is most certainly enough to warrant this Mozambique stone to be called a Mozambique stone. And let me remind you, this has been independently tested and applied to have that name of Mozambique garnet. If this were 2 shades darker, 2 shades lighter, that name would not be applicable to this. So you get such a niche hue, you really are getting that wonderful vintage rose quality. Mother's Day is taking place on the 22nd of March, and you know, if you want to create a piece for your mum, maybe it's a memorial piece, maybe it's a piece for yourself because you're a mum and you know what, you fancy treating yourself. This for me has got that red rose that describes love, passion, kindness, caring, all in every petal. We're bringing to you 74 carats worth. And we're bringing to you Mozambique garnet. Totally natural, totally stunning, and today it should be £48 basically, which is an understandable opportunity, especially with the richness of it, especially with the light that shines through it. And just to show you in a comparison, because I've got this other garnet in the 5 o'clock mega deal, but just show you in comparison, this is not a Mozambique garnet, but to give you an idea what I mean about that openness and that freshness, you know, there is a vast difference there, isn't there? That is such a distinctive, unique colour that we're offering to you in this. That is coming up in the 5 o'clock mega deal, just as a reminder. But for now, I just want to show you that colour comparison because it's so open, it's so beautiful, and therefore absolutely understandable why it's deserved of around about £48. Until today, B Diddy got her little fingers on the buttons. 1995 for you today, and she has given you a treat of a deal right now. That is 1995 for you. Again, with the colours of the Prada inspired kit. What a time to have fun and enjoy this. Maybe you do want to keep it kind of rose-like and you're thinking sticking with more of those floral hues as
pretty,
well.
isn't it?
Works great, doesn't it? We have got something very distinctive, very individual. Would you mind handing me your rose earrings actually, just because I'm talking about roses so much? This is from the second kit, inspired by the Prada designs that Spelby was given to look at. But just look at those. That would be lovely as petals designs, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just adds a real sort of depth to it.
Yeah. Well, that is just 1995 for you today. Someone's asked about the jadeite ring that I'm wearing, so we are going to recap it. It was a brand new strand that Spelby had a little play with earlier on, and it is still available because it was brand new, so we had, I want to say 120. It was the Burmese jadeite that we brought to you, micro-faceted. I haven't got the strand. I think my lovely Florence just cleared it away because she's very, very on the case and we like it. But yeah, it was a full strand for you, 36 centimetres. Lovely Spelby made this and that set of hoop earrings over there. It was a beautiful strand. We did a launch price because it was a one to own, and then we made it a fab deal too. So we did 2 price drops on this. And it ended at £13.65, even though it started at 40 something. £13.65 for you today. So it is a beauty of a strand. Again, I'll show you this design. Spelby, we love this design.
I was really chuffed with how that one turned out. Yeah, it's really, it's just a delicate, I just think because it's delicate in its colour, you just want to kind of do a delicate rose.
Yeah. And that's exactly what you've created here. It's just a beautiful look. Spelby, thank you so much for joining us
It's
today.
been fun.
I know you've been working with these, and we are going to be looking at these after the break.
I can show you very quickly. It's just a little cluster style ring.
No, we'll have a nosy
so
at that
I'll
one.
leave that for you to have a little look at.
Thank you so much. We have got loads more to come, including those. What are you up to with your Eve?
Well,
I know we're going
to have a quick catch up. I'm heading off to Belverton. I've down our little cottage. I'm going to have a little bit of family time with the kids and husband and the
holidays,
dogs.
isn't it?
Last day off, so
gorgeous.
Long weekend, and then back to work because I've got a show on the 1st, and then it kind of goes to Trump.
And you've got a fair few next month, haven't you?
Yeah, so kind of getting ready for that.
Yeah,
but it's going to be good.
Thank you so much for joining us. Spellbinding Laura Binding, don't forget, if you want to follow her on social media, it's JM Guest Designer Laura Binding, if you want to find her on that way. We have got so much more still to come. All of these on their way. You've got that richness of the tourmaline, you've got the neon apatite, you've got turquoise in there, and it's all coming up as one massive mega deal. And just look at the amount you're getting there, it's huge, isn't it? As well as all of that, in the next hour I am going to be bringing to you some more super savers, so don't go anywhere. Spelby, I'll see you on the 1st. I'll see you after this short break.
Well, here at JewelleryMaker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that Argentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems. And unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and Argentium.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Hi, Debbie here, and I'm really looking forward to my show this Monday at 9 o'clock. We're going to be doing some different things this time. We're going to be adding some papers to your MDF. We're going to be looking at your storage and your craft room and adding some different things this time, some different woods and the usual acrylic, polymer clay and MDF pieces that I know you all love. I look forward to seeing you this Monday at 9 o'clock.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I can't find that jacket anywhere. Where is that deal wheel jacket? Big P, come on in, come on in.
We've said about that name, not let's use it.
We got to, because we're doing that thing on Monday. It's Simon's Picks on Monday.
Yeah, I'm doing Simon's Picks on Monday.
Your big P on Monday. I can't find the jacket. Have you seen the jacket?
No, the jacket's gone.
The jacket's going on.
No, the jacket's never been used again.
The jacket is being used again.
Why are you on about Monday anyway?
Because it's Simon's Picks. It's me and you.
You're on Monday.
And I'm on Monday. And we're doing the deal wheel, Simon's Picks, jacket on, big P. Hashtag big P. Remember what happened last time?
It's not happening again.
It is happening again.
It's
look.
not.
It's happening. Look, deal wheel's ready and everything.
That is not.
You loved it.
I'm guessing 40%. I can't say, but I'm guessing 40%. It's not happening. I'm not doing this again.
I'm sorry, Simon, but you are. I've told everybody. Monday afternoon, Big P
Not happening.
is back.
I'm not doing this again. No way.
He's back. Big P, the deal wheel, the jacket will come out. I don't know where it is. I'm going to go off to find it now. Wait for me, Big P.
$5 mega deal. Bringing the deals. Taking the steals. Give me some change. Look, it's a range. I am not carrying on. I'm amazed that I got that far. What a cringe moment. You're going to write down the lyrics. Hey, maybe next time we could get them at the bottom of the screen. No, I can't say it again. I made it up off the top of my head. I know you can't tell. It's gorgeous to be with you this evening. Is it evening yet? I'd say so. It is absolutely gorgeous to be with you today. Thank you for joining us. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And for our 5 o'clock mega deal, we are about to bring to you a range of nuggets. Have a little look at these beauties. This is nuggets arranged, to say the least. I have got for you so many stones, so many opportunities, and I am bringing it to you today as a 5 o'clock mega deal. This is incredible. I have got 1 strand, 2 strands, 3 strand, 4 strand, 5 strand. I'm still going. 6 strands. 7 strands, 8 strands, 9 strands of not just 30 centimetre strands, oh no, 9 strands of strands that are quite easily just shy and all over 1 metre in length. That's 9 metres worth of jewellery. That's 9 metres worth of genuine gemstones. Look at a door near you. Is there a door near you? Have a little look at it. That is approx 2 metres in height. So what you have got here is the opportunity to get a stack and stack and stack and stack and stack of these that would be absolutely huge amounts of goodies, huge amounts of deals. And look at the different palettes in here. Here we go. Look at these together. So I'm going richer over here. Would you put that one in here, do you reckon? That one would go in there, wouldn't it? Yeah? Yeah? And then these ones in together for your cooler. That could be autumn, winter, spring, summer. Do you know? This could be, let's go really, really, really high end. Let's go turquoise, malachite. There you go. Let's go turquoise, malachite, tourmaline. That right there.
Now we've gone very high end, very sort of natural Mother Nature's colours. We are bringing to you such a mass of gemstones here, one upon another. So what's the point? Why does it matter that we're bringing to you that much gemstone jewellery? Does it matter? Well, of course, if you're a jewellery maker, it matters, because if I'm going to be bringing you the option of creating a bracelet, then that's going to be lovely. But giving you the chance to create several bracelets from each strand is going to be a not to be missed opportunity, because genuine gemstones are a creation of Mother Nature, and they are something that we are very, very lucky to be able to behold and to be able to work with. Let me just, I mean, hang on, just look at the size of that. I mean, that's over, surely that's over a metre. How am I going to do this? Right, I'm going to use my brain. So this might go wrong. There's no obvious end. Okay, I'm going to do a little one of these. I've got a ruler, but it's how do you find the beginning and the end? Oh no, I've just worked it out. Anyway, don't need them. I've just worked it out. I'm just going to measure it and then double it, yeah. I was going to clamp a bit, measure a bit, and then turn it around and measure it. But then I thought, I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to know where the end is. What a numpty. Let me see. I've got, they are, that there is 30 centimetres. From there to there is 30 centimetres. Let's move it on again. That right there is another 30 centimetres up to that point there. And stay in there where my hand is. That on the end now is an extra, what would you say? 6 centimetres? Yeah? So that would be 66 centimetres times 2. 66 centimetres times 2, 132 centimetres? I can't hear you. Your talkback's not on. Yeah. 132? 132 centimetres. So sorry, this is over 1.5 meters of genuine gemstone. That is magical, isn't it? I mean, let me show you, just as an idea. You know, that right there. Right, let me do it with the apatite one. Let me do it with the apatite. Bracelet wise, let's go. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3 bracelet, 4, 5 bracelets, 6 bracelets, 7 bracelets more. And look, that, sorry, I know that doesn't look very cool, but that's how you could do it. That there is done. No clasp needed. No clasp needed. I'm doing that so I can sort of even it out a little bit. And just put a connector in. That could be your 7 bracelets done. And I've not paid attention to the fact you'd need a clasp on there. That could make 8 bracelets. But I'm going to play it simple because I realise that there's different looks and different lengths on these. But let's say 7 bracelets for this one. Another, can you get your abacus out, B? 7 bracelets, and that's me playing it down. 7 bracelets, and that's me playing it down. This is another 7 braceleter, plus another 7 braceleter, plus another 7 braceleter, plus, now that I think is another 7 braceleter, but these ones are slightly shorter. These ones are 1 meter, so I'm going to say a 6 braceleter. And again, I'm still underplaying this because these are more like 8 bracelets. Plus 6 bracelets, plus 6 bracelets. 60 bracelets. Zambian amethyst, Rajasthani garnet, genuine malachite, Tibetan turquoise, sky blue apatite, multicoloured tourmaline, and sky blue apatite with labradorite and Bengal iolite. This is a collection. How much Bengal iolite do you own? How much sky blue apatite do you have? How many Tibetan turquoise strands do you have? How much Rajasthani garnets do you have in nuggets? You know, these aren't stones that we can always rest our hat on that we're going to be able to get. But today you are, and you're getting them at quantity. This is the 5pm 9 mega strand deals. That price point on your screen right now is stunning. No. Do you mind getting your abacus out? She's already whacked it out. Do you mind dividing that by 60? Because that's the bracelets, wasn't it? We said 80 bracelets, didn't we? Per bracelet. £1.85 for a genuine gemstone bracelet. And that is me, you know, underselling ourselves in essence, because what we're bringing to you here wasn't actually 7 bracelets. There's usually 6 bracelets on each, 8 bracelets on each one. But we played it down, we played it safe. That is a great deal. Am I stopping there? Am I Eckers like? This is a Nugget mega deal. And today we're giving you a fab treat. I'm going to go to better than half price on these, and we are going to give you an absolute time to grab, go and enjoy. We have got for you this mega amount Tibetan turquoise with the likes of your incredible tourmaline, with neon apatite and so much more. Today, this opportunity for this wealth of beauties at £45.75 today. What a chance to get this array. And just look when they move, how they catch the light. Just appreciate the beauty that you've got here. £45.75 for you today. And we are bringing to you that wonderful quality opportunity to make and make and make and make. Now, how much is that per bracelet, please? It's incredible, isn't it? Loads of viewing. 77p now per bracelet. 77 pence for a genuine gemstone bracelet. Or, even if we do it this way, now this is going to be a bit loop-de-loop, but I'm doing it nonetheless. Let's imagine that, because you said now at that price they are how much per double strand? 45.75 divided by £5.8p. How much do you reckon has been used in this ring? Ooh, it's definitely not half, is it? No, it's not half. Quarter? Less than that. Maybe. Let's be wild, absolutely wild, and say 5 centimetres we've used of this. We won't know if it will be less than that, but let's say we've used 5 centimetres. 5 centimetres out of this for a metre means that you might be able to get, this is 100 centimetres this strand, so one of these rings would cost you, so find, sorry, we're all trying to do maths here. I can't say the maths. I'm thinking, I'm looking. Kerry is great at maths. She's working out on her mind. But we keep changing our minds. Bead's just gone, are you joking? Are you joking? There's a lot of maths going on here. Right. Hang on. How much was each strand? Yeah, so £5.8p. Take that price and divide it by 20, because you'd be able to get 20 sets of 5 centimetres in a metre, right? 25p's worth of Tibetan turquoise in this ring, and that would only be for the shortest strand. I've got these strands which are 1.5 metres almost. There is loads of people in. Natalie, love this. Margie in. Nice work. Tina,
Collector, I've got Candy Jane, Mark, Chris, Carol, Susan, Helen, Rebecca, Debbie, Angela. I've got a collector in from Bridgend, well done. I've got County Londonderry in with us, nice to see you. Hello Suffolk, thanks for joining us today. What a chance, Rooney. If you've just got in because you've finished work, one day closer to the weekend. Yay! One day closer to the weekend. I hope you've got some lovely plans. What are you up to? Fancy sharing? Let us know. I'd love to hear from you. Maybe you're seeing someone, maybe you've got some crafting in mind. Oh, I love that, don't you? When you've got that crafting in mind. I don't think we need to finish it with the song. You can feed me the lyrics because you've written them down now. You are singing it to me and it is beautiful, but I won't. You're going to remix it a bit. And probably brought you the deals. Those were the steals. Gave you the change. You own the range. Yeah. Well done, every single one of you who got that. £45.75 for you. Aphrodite, Labradorite, Tibetan turquoise, Zambian amethyst. I mean, come on. Bengal, iolite, and so much more. It's for you at £45.75. Well done. Absolutely every single one of you got it. Understandably, we aren't able to do big bundles like that of nuggets that often. So if you do want to seize the moment on these ones, we were only able to, I thought we were only able 55 in quantity we started with. We don't have that now, so good luck, every single one of you. Okie pokie, let me bring you some more treats, if I may. Speaking of amethyst, wow. That is something ready and raring to go, just needs a clasp. Bob on a clasp. Bob on a clasp. And wear to your heart's content. What do you think? I think this is inspiring because, again, with it being February's birthstone, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy to bring you that unique beauty of not only a general amethyst, which has maybe got like a really smooth, pure, let me show you like this, smooth, pure colour running through. This has got more panache because it is dogtooth amethyst. Dogtooth amethyst is so different to what we would normally expect, and that's because of the calcite moments within this that create these wonderful chevrons, wonderful beauty and richness. And today, with that graduation, it's ready and raring to be done, isn't it? It's ready and raring to be done. We have got for you 80 carats worth of your dogtooth amethyst, and we are bringing it to you with that graduation. Today, your deal for dogtooth amethyst is a very good deal. Pair that with your sterling silver findings pack I did before. Be great. Be great. For you today, though, £20.95, 80 solid carats. We are going to go under a tenner for you today. £9.95 for you today. These big, bold pieces of dogtooth amethyst really lets you appreciate that natural calcite element that gives you those chevrons, which gives direction, which gives interest, I think. I mean, I'm a February baby, so this is my birthstone, but the fact of the matter is I love, 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 love amethyst as a general rule. I like the fact that you can get a little bit more texture about it. Isn't that just wonderful? We are bringing to you today £9.95 on this one for you. You have not. We are getting for you £9.95 today. She did. It's a great price. Well done, one and all. Okay, I'm moving on to
favourite gemstone. Tell me why, please, Kerry. Because it's yellow. And that's it, basically. It is a beautiful quality of colour. And it has got that lovely lemony colour. And the fact is, actually, when you think, you know, Kerry, as you know, is she's one of our Disney dolls here at JewelleryMaker. I've got both of the sisters in today, so we're feeling very magical, I have to say. But yeah, when you're seeing this kind of colour, you know that moment in what's it called? That moment in Beauty and the Beast, where she kind of comes down the stairs in that wonderful ball gown, and she's illuminated by all of the candles and the lights in this wonderful grand hall, and the dress almost like glows, doesn't it? It's kind of got this magic and majesty about it. I have got that glowing fairy tale like beauty within this, and I do appreciate that with it because it's got something quite magical about it. We've been talking enchanted roses a bit today, haven't we? Do you mind handing me them roses? Thank you, Poppet. Imagine these with enchanted roses, those earrings that we showed you before. How perfectly would they go? You know, just as a nod towards it. Have you seen that? And I'm sure a lot of designers have done this before. But have you seen that there has been the wedding dresses, the Disney-inspired wedding dresses? Have you seen this? Wedding dresses inspired by Disney, and they pick a Disney princess, and they've basically created a set of sort of jewellery to go alongside them. Yeah, it's a really high-end designer. They're incredible, aren't they? I don't know if you've seen them, but they are next level. And, you know, the bell kind of inspired design like this would look kind of your day-to-day wear of having that nod to the fantastical princess. Because let's face it, it's a little bit of princess. Always goes a long way. We have got for you 86 carats worth today of your luminous, glowing, meow. That is a great price point. I don't know, I was expecting more. I mean, only a little bit more, but still, nonetheless, I was expecting more like a $12.95 maybe. It's a great deal. Very beautiful sunshine quality, very happy, very bubbly, and at that deal today it is just 86 carats worth for you. That is a lovely look and detail with these ones. Good luck all. I've got to move on. Wow. When you see ruby, what do you hope for, but you don't always get? Because when we bring to you ruby, a lot of the time what we'll bring to you, what we hope for is, we hope for a brightness of colour, and we hope for a brightness in a colour, in a light, don't we? That's what we hope for. But we don't get it, do we? That's the thing. We don't get it because this is the master of disguise, you're right. We don't get it often because ruby does not pair in that way. The fact of the matter is, no, but the thing is, you're totally right. You're totally right. B. Tiddy's just gone, oh no, she thinks it's a ruby. Oh no. But this is the thing. The thing I'm talking about in ruby that we hope for and we don't get, red. I'm not backpedaling. The red colour, the brightness, that light that shines through, the facets, we do not get to see them often. And that is because if you want that in ruby, you're going to go and get fissure filled. If you want that in ruby, you get heated. If you want that in ruby, you're going to get dyed or treated in some way. Today, for you, I've got that look, I've got that luxury, but I've got even more scarcity.
I've got that rarity, I've got that scarcity that Ruby just cannot argue with. What a strand and a half this is. Wow. It's got so much going on in it, hasn't it? Just appreciate that light interaction. It's divine. Remember for me that everybody said one of the biggest jewels in the middle of the Queen's crown is ruby. The fact of the matter is it wasn't. They've later done tests on it and discovered that actually it's not ruby, it is spinel. You might think that's only going to be a bad thing because everyone talks about ruby, don't we? Everyone knows ruby, you chat about ruby, etc, etc, etc. But the fact of the matter is, this has more scarcity, more rarity, and then actually brought up the overall price of the estimated value, obviously, of that crown. This is a beauty. This is bold. This is enticing. And today, for red spinel, catch yourself on. Are you joking? That is nowhere near what I would have expected. Imagine doing your enchanted roses with those as the petals. That is going to look luxurious. We have got for you $19.95 for you today. That is entirely and absolutely natural. What a quality item you are owning there. I just love it. I've got 2 left. 1 left now. Who's going to get the last one? Good luck. Absolutely every single one. I've got to move on from that. I was expecting 100 quid. And I now sound ridiculous, but it's true. Let me bring really big cubes of your sapphire. Oh my goodness, look at these. Guess the carat weight of each. What are you saying? What are you thinking? We've got to be, what, 10 carats in the centre? Yeah? 10 carats in the middle, gotta be. Now when we're talking about carat weight on individual stones, remember carat weight is king, that's what we always say. So if I were to bring you 10 carats in a sapphire diamond, sapphire ring where they were all sort of channel set, what we would bring to you would just be like 10 of them at 10 points each. I could do that at 100 quid maybe, but no. When we bring to you them in one place, huge pieces like this, what happens? What happens? It doesn't go from 100, it goes 1,000, 10 grand, etc. Bringing to you today the beauty, the bounty, the boldness of these capable pieces, £34.95. We get the deals. And we just tear up the rule book. We are giving them to you today at $34.95. Usually. But is this a normal, usual strand? No, it's bigger, bolder than a lot. It's natural for starters, so that makes it different. It's $9.95 only for genuine, bold sapphire. Imagine that as sapphire cufflinks. Get the smaller ones for the inside, so they should pop through the loop. The larger ones on the outside for them. That is something you're going to be able to create with these. You've got that beauty and that bounty with these to create something very enticing indeed. That is a great deal, isn't it? 60 carats, blue sapphire. Let me show you with this as well. Let me show you. Oh, hello. Don't drop it. That works well, doesn't it? If you wanted to. From the mega deal, that'd work, wouldn't it? Would it be bold, a bit too bold? Actually, I quite like it. Nice, right? £9.95 for you today. What a shop-opportunity and a half. Well done. I'm moving on. I'm going to bring to you... I like how you're going in order on these. What a treat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I knew that. I knew that. It's because they all work well together. And the quality of this, I have to say, is exemplary. Go really nicely with, I did some jadeite in a jadeite hour, including natural purple jadeite earlier on. And I'm imagining this with like those sunshine Sunshine over a beautiful jadeite meadow. What a pairing. They look quite lovely, don't they? I'm bringing to you now the Sunstone. And that Sunstone has got a real lovely arginescence underneath the surface. And the reason that is so beautiful and so wonderful is the fact that we're getting a nice even quality of that glitter under the surface, which by the way is natural. Sometimes you'll get this and you'll get it with little pockets, so there'll be places within it that are really nice and sparkly and then just pieces that have nothing. Null, void of sparkle. We have got for you today 145 carats worth of your Sunstone, beguiling, bedazzling, and today your price point for 145 carats is just £21.95 start price. But we're going to flip reverse it. We're going to change that 2 and that 1 around. This is such a good price. £12.95 for you today on these ones. If I put it with the, let me just grab these shells, 2 secs. I'm just going to grab them. We did these before. Will do. Bring them to you now. Look at them. I think that is summertime. Woo, doesn't it? Look at them. That's work. That's wonderful. That works brilliant, doesn't it? You have got real chances to enjoy these together. They are still available, by the way, although they were low in stock. They came with the thread and they came with the spacers. Very Prada inspired, as have our designer makes been today. So still available if you fancy having a little, if you have a little schmooze at those ones. It's JewelleryMaker.com to have a little schmooze around them. £12.95. Good work. Hi Becky. Always love. Pardon. Can I wrap the message? No. That accidental wrap was a one-off. Shan't happen again. Hi Becky, always love your bubbly personality, never fades during the show. Aw, I need constant snacks to keep your energy levels. Ha ha. I'll give you a clue, Sophie. It is the same name as my cat, but my cat can't text. I've tried. But yeah, hello, wonderful. You're all right. I do have constant snacks. Today, I'm very much rocking a grape, white chocolate, and milk chocolate combo. So, Sophie, I think we're cut from the same cloth. Thank you for your message, my love. Let's bring now a bead. Scoop. There it is, strand. That is a beautiful strand, because for me, when I think of, you know, strands like this, these kind of colours, they're a little bit more sort of vintage, would you say? A bit more vintage, would you say, than our usual bead scoop strand. 110 carats worth we have got for you here of your multicoloured gemstones and multi-type gemstones. Clear quartz, sunstone. I've got, what do you think that one is? Moonstone, that's what I'm looking at. Beautiful. We have got for you such a range of hues in here. Let's give you a goodie of a treat, of a deal. Great price. That is a brilliant deal, considering if we were to do pairs of earrings, obviously there's many pairs of stones within here, there might be different sizes, there might be different looks, but let's just base it down in pairs. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 19 pairs of earrings.
19 pairs of earrings at £8.95 for you today. You have got such a quality beauty in this, and you know, if multicolours are your idea, no? What do you think? £8.95. That is just something beautiful. Well done. I've got to move on. I've got more on. I nearly dropped them. Slippery little kippers. Right, let's get really rolling with this. Like that colour a lot with Jadeite. Has anyone ever been to Japan to see the cherry blossoms? Yeah. That is 3 members of the team. And there's only 5 of us here. So that's a pretty serious amount. We have got for you today. We have got for you today the colours of how I imagine these looking. Am I right, ladies? Who've been to see these in Japan? Yeah. We have got for you 200 carats worth of these, and I'm getting the absolute yes nods and thumbs up from the team that these are those kind of Japanese cherry blossom colours. We have got today that beautiful delicacy in the colour, but because you've got that clarity shining through, I think it gives to you that sort of springtime feel, so even better for that kind of that cherry blossom feel, you know. I can imagine the cherry blossom dancing on these, and if you did want to pair these, you know, with all the other floral and fauna colours, what do you think of them? Yeah? That's a good idea, isn't it? Pairing them in together. I have got for you 200 carats worth for you, and £7.95 on that one today. That is a really beautiful strand, and look how even that cut is too. Do you think this is a beautiful quality and movement of light through that? And I think that with the length of this, if you wanted to make 2 bracelets, let's say, 2 bracelets out of this, that evenness in the shape of them, you could make like maybe giftable, you know, pairing bracelets. So you could have one, you could give one to your best friend, and you're kind of pairing those in together, if that makes sense. Or if you're into the stackable designs, which I think a lot of us are at the moment, aren't we, with it being so on trend, these could work really nicely as stretchy bracelets. And the drill hole looks big enough to me. What about you? Yeah? Yeah, it's just up there. Yeah. We have got £7.95, and if cherry blossom is your idea of a good time, you want dainty, I suggest we go with these beauties. Or if you want to go bolder, do you know what? Let's stick it with the rose quartz, and let's bring in all 3 together. That is a lovely pairing, isn't it? All 3 of them together. I mean, a pairing of the colour, but then 3 of them working together, because they kind of go up in size, and you've got one that sparkles, one that's smooth, one that's bolder. I think they're really nice together. I'm going to bring you these lovely little sparklers now. And these are, I just think they look so beautiful because you've got that real high polish on the surface. The polish gives a bounty of light to you, doesn't it? Really, it does. It gives you so much intrigue and interest on the surface. It's kind of quite an expensive feel, I think, the way that reverberates the colour, and light as well. When we bring to you rose quartz, we bring you a gemstone of love. We bring you a gemstone of unconditional love. And don't forget, when we bring you this, we're not just talking love for your partner, love for your best friends, love for your family, you know. This is a beautiful one-size-fits-all kind of look when it comes to a necklace design, or even a bracelet design. If that's not too chunky for your wrists, then 8mm lovely for that too. So it's something that kind of covers all the bases. Excuse me. Something that covers all the bases when it comes to size, and when it comes to that wonderful sparkly facet, because a lot of us would describe ourselves as magpies, wouldn't we? Yeah. Bringing to you today 150 carats for $7.95 only. Hey up, anyone going to a wedding? I think that would be quite cute as a little hairband design as well, wouldn't it? Have you got any weddings coming up this year? Yeah, you've got three. You've got three. Blimey, no, I've only got one this year. Yeah, so far. You've got three. It's going to be an expensive year for you, isn't it? And that's the thing, it's lovely going to people's weddings, but if you go to a few, it does tot up, doesn't it? Saving money with lovely little gifts that you could get for people like this would be lovely, wouldn't it? £7.95. What do you buy someone if you're in their wedding? Genuinely, you buy like a gift card if you go to a wedding, right? Yeah. But if you're in a wedding, what should you get? Genuinely, when I was bridesmaid for one of my best friend's wedding, I said I will do your and the bridesmaid's jewellery, and I literally just got a chain and one of our nice pearl pendants and got them for everyone, and that was my gift to her. She's already got her jewellery. Should have asked further in advice then. She's gone for Swarovski and pearls, has she? Swarovski pearl pendant with a chain. 22-inch chain, nice. That's lovely, that sounds lovely. Very pretty. Yeah, it's hard to do that, isn't it, really? No. Well done, all of you. Okay, these are magical. Look at these. Oh, have a real good close look at this and think, what magical creature could this belong to? Mermaid, a mermaid treasure. Yeah, a unicorn, couldn't it? That is something which is a beautiful moonstone that underneath the surface brings you that chatoyancy. And with the help of that colour that's applied to it, ombreing up, creating these September sunsets, which I always think sunset season is September, isn't it? I mean, it is all the parts of the year, but September it really does kick into the purples. We have got all of that on this strand. It's something so bold and impressive. For £14.95, I have got 7 pendants that could quite easily be ready and raring to go. You know, even if you wanted to do sort of a fringing design as a bracelet, these could work quite nicely. They have got something to really be said about them, I think. They're kind of fashion forward, aren't they, which is great for today's theme. And if you wanted to guide these down into a ring, you could do that. So I've got pendant in the centre, pair of earrings at the end, and then maybe a ring, the one next to it. I like a little bit of a bigger design, so I'd go for that one. And then I'd still have left over that one, and that one, wouldn't I? So that could be a bracelet, maybe. Or maybe I could have one in the centre of my head, like on sort of a, you know, what is that called? Your third eye, couldn't you? You could have a piece there, maybe, because this is kind of illuminating colour, isn't it? That'd be really interesting. $14.95. We're mixing it up, and I've got some precious metal for you now. Is it precious metal? It's got to be, because that sparkle is unique. Oh, that is suspended beautifully. You know, I was chatting about wedding jewellery, bridesmaid jewellery. Have you got any rose gold chain at home? Diamond-like beauty suspended in this heart. What a treasure. And the way in which that is suspended is so magical looking, because you really, even from the side, and boy, check out the depth on this. Even from the side, and you look at this, there is a lot of sort of impressive metal work, so you can't really see how that's suspended, can you, from the front even? Because you've got that sort of undulation of the actual inside of the heart where that just domes out and through beautifully. I think that gives you this appealing sort of interest of light, and it catches your eye. So that means that I pop this on a chain, I do up the clasp, I've got a making under Do you know what I was going to say? Under 4 minutes, under 2 minutes, under 1 minute, because you've got a really large size aperture there to post through. Under a minute, piece made. What are you thinking? £44 on the chain, I mean. Jewellery Maker price. $14.95. Or would you rather a mega deal? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I could make a pair of earrings basically for that price. Give or take a penny or two. Double purchase on these if you like it, obviously. You could do yourself a stunning set of jewellery for £7.86 now. That is something that would be wonderful to work with. Hey, imagine pairing it with that incredibly expensive red spinel that should have been incredibly expensive, but we were live on air, so we took it lower. What about pairing this with something very, very opulent indeed, and actually just stranding it straight on to that wonderful new jadeite we brought to you earlier on? How's about using this with some of your sterling silver precious metal and actually creating like a soldering effect with this to really get sort of your design into? Oh my gosh, that is a ring. Yes, please, I love that. This, oh, with the turquoise too is cute, but that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? £7.86. I've got to move on because I've got more things to bring you. Let's bring to you now your Mookite. This is a one locational gemstone all the way from Mooka Creek. Look at the quality of this. Look at that. I love the depth of colour we have in this. And you know that that is all formed by almost like a, well, if we refer to it as like a fossiling moment, then that is understandable. We have got for you here today something was created by Mother Nature, and something which Mother Nature herself created out when water and creatures sort of merged in together, and how with natural movement of tides and time, that water sort of receded back and left these fossils in the ground, which with time, pressure, elements that were brought in turned into a mookite. And that is why every single piece is totally unique. Every single piece is completely different, because every single moment and fossil that essentially made this up is different. For a gemstone that comes from the other side of our planet, that is entirely natural, that is as unique and individual as these are, that is a good deal. But for you today, we are going to bring to you a drop-down deal. You ready for this? 84 carats. Super saver deal, $19.95, taking a tenner off, putting it back in your pocket, putting it back in your pocket, giving you the change that you need to get more treats, more deals, more goodies. A $9.95 opportunity now on your screen. It is time to seize the moment if you like these and think about what you're going to do with them. What are you thinking? Are you thinking earrings with these? Are you thinking maybe wonderful pendants? This is a beauty of a strand, it really truly is, and if you do want to treat yourself to it, now is your chance. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and good luck. What a goodie that is for you. Let's get an essential we hardly ever get to see, an essential that we hardly ever get to see, because when we do have them on, they go butterfly backs. Now the thing is, before you work at Jewellery Maker, you might see a set of butterfly backs and think, why on earth do you need butterfly backs? But the fact of the matter is, if you wear jewellery, you lose jewellery. In fact, Kerry, was it you who literally went, oh, I've just lost an earring? Genuinely, she just lost an earring somewhere in the gallery just this afternoon. Her earring's just gone, she's just realised. Because, you know, we do lose earrings. We lose the butterfly backs. They come off sometimes. But also for us creatives, when we're making our jewellery, sometimes we'll want to get, for example, I mean, this isn't the greatest example, but for example, we'll get a lovely solid sterling silver headband like this. We'll want to make it into a simple set of stud earrings, and so literally we will just pop that onto there, pop a gemstone in between, cut it to the length we want, and that is your piece, your stud earring made up, isn't it? And imagine there's a gemstone there. That is a piece of jewellery, sorted, done, dusted, dead easy for you. You can do that not only with stud earrings, but you can do it for the back of sort of brooch pins. You know, you pop your pin maybe through your top, and that could be the back of that pin's design. You could use these also on even shepherd hook earrings. For example, let's do a little bit of a test, shall we? Let's have a little look. These earrings. Let's imagine we're wearing them, we're dancing, we're dancing, we're dancing. All of a sudden, Tina Turner's Rolling Down a River comes on, and everyone's doing that. Do you know what I mean? You're going forward, you know what I mean. You're going forward, you're doing the dance moves, you're do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Done. These have gone nowhere because you've got that butterfly back on there. And this is the thing, you genuinely don't even think about maybe sometimes pairing them with shepherd hook, because when you buy them, they don't come with shepherd hooks. But I've had shepherd hooks fall out of my ears, I'm sure you have too. We have got the chance here for you to grab them, to treat yourself to them, and to have fun with them. We are bringing to you today multi-use, multifunctional, $8.95 only. And let me just remind you too, because we always talk about these with earrings, don't we? I know I've mentioned the brooch backs, etc., but actually you can use them as connectors as well. So just as an idea, if you imagine, I haven't actually got any individual stones next to me, but if you imagine putting two cords through there, so one through there and one through there, they're obviously going to keep tracked, aren't they? They're not going to move apart or stay together. They're going to stay exactly as they're meant to. So if you did, say, two bracelets that you wanted to sit nicely next to each other, or you had gemstones whereby you needed it to go into two different layers and two different rows. Why can't I do it on this side? Because my hand's in the way. There we go. Then that is what you can use these for, and you can use them for that time and time again, very simplistically. They look like nice little simple connectors. You could even glue a flat-backed Swarovski on there, you know, to add a little bit of sparkle, but you've got multi-use, especially as these are precious metal, and you've got 50. Well done, one and all. Let me recap a Rooney for you, if I may. Jadeite is what I'm going to bring to you now. Nearly have myself out then. Have a little nose. These are dramatic pieces that we launched for you today on the mid-show. They have been very popular, and because they were brand new, I'm glad to say we had plenty of them. Although a portion of the stock has gone, you still have availability. When we spoke about these earlier on, I was talking to you about when we launched Jadeite here at JewelleryMaker. We launched Burmese Jadeite, we brought you, and I can never remember. It was either 8mm round or they were 10mm rounds. Anyway, we launched them at 80 quid. And I was saying that, and then I brought on the price of this, which was $94.95. Makes sense then, doesn't it? Of course it does, because we know from our history and we know from our love of stones like this that when you're getting beautiful new mine quality, when you're getting that wonderful mottling and strength of natural colour of a deity like gemstone in epic proportions when it comes to size and carat weight of the individual, we know full well that $94.95 is a great price. We then did something sneaky because it was brand new. It was the star buy. It was $19.50 that we closed this out today. Now that was a little bit of a price scorcher for you, but lovely B Diddy is giving you that treat for today and today only, and she did get a little bit, won't be able to do that again about it, but we launched it for you. She got a bit carried away. Do you know what? She got a bit giddy. And she's giving you that deal. I will be honest, we're making naught but pals on it, but it is pals worth making. And as well, they'd be lush together if you want those outdoorsy looks. $19.50 for you today. good work today. I think that is something beautiful. And if you do love your floral designs, remember we did these kits before. We had 2 on today. One inspired by Christian Dior, the other one inspired by Prada. I will do another little recap-aroo for you now on the other jadeite that we got. I did a jadeite hour before, and if you've missed jadeite, including coloured natural jadeite, like black jadeite I did, and purple jadeite that was natural again we did. If you've missed that, have a little nose-aroo at JewelleryMaker.com, and you'll be able to feast your peepers on some of the treats that we did. We did on-air deals. They will go back up tomorrow. We saved you hundreds of pounds in that hour, so in fact through the show. £13. You're right, guys. £13.65. That was the gentleman walking past, ready for their late show. We have got some real goodies coming up for you tonight. £13.65 for you today. 10 carats worth of that Burmese jadeite. Well done, one and all. Thank you so much for joining us today. I am out of here. I'll be back with you on Monday because I'm off to the Gavin and Stacey dining experience this weekend. So I'll keep you posted on my Instagram. Stay tuned on The Late Show with the lovely Elle and Claire. For now, though, I'll see you next week. Bye-bye, my love.